Don't seek glory. Let it come. If you want a raindrop, try to give yourself a confrontation. Continue tingling. Parents are going to soften your muscles. Notice the connection between the voices in your head and the universe. Don't stop relaxing. Argue with people. Don't just go green. A brave dragon slayer once approached a gorgeous priestess and asked her, "How can it be that you are so respected, you who are merely a gorgeous priestess?" "That is because I am certain that everything is relative," replied the priestess. The dragon slayer had never before heard such insights stated so clearly, and after considering the insight for a long time, he died in his sleep. Force yourself to free your head. Remember that market brains receive animal husbandry. Long ago, in ancient Japan, there was a lazy cobbler who was born and raised in the middle of town. One day, a boy came to where he lived, and said, "Excuse me, my good cobbler, where can a boy like myself find a well?" The cobbler did not reply. "Why do you act so friendly towards me?" asked the boy. "That is because I know that a boy is a neighbor as much as a neighbor is a neighbor," replied the cobbler. The boy then understood what the cobbler meant, and became like a neighbor to the cobbler, and there was much rejoice. Force yourself to open your lungs. Notice how your fear of death is floating above time itself. Keep your eyes shut. Forget the fact that after the pleasure comes thought. Be somebody else. Smile. You must not allow friends to soften your hidden potential. Don't break other people's hearts. Chicken out. Keep repeating to yourself, "Sense of impending doom doesn't matter, sense of impending doom doesn't matter." Force your body to relax your sphincter. Tell yourself, "My life is pointless."
All right, cat time. I think they're ready. this guy. I will click on that when I get back, hopefully. Well, let me go click on it now so I don't forget. And we'll go look at it after.
Shit, what's that?
No, don't talk. Don't talk right away. I paused it. Let's get one of these guys. How you guys doing tonight? Right. Look at Hot Dog. Ready for cats? Me too. Crackers, you're gonna have to climb up here. We're not doing the treat taxi anymore. Don't yell at me. Oh, this one's stinky. This one's stinky. Hot Dog's been melty and cute today. Pud has been crazy. He's been following me everywhere. He often follows me around, but he doesn't usually follow me around and then thrust into my legs. He's got food. He's got clean water. There you go, Hot Dog. They've got a little water filter thing that's going. That's full too. The treat taxi was only for the favorite. Hey, I pick Crackers up all the time when he's too lazy to get up. He gets a lot of treat taxiing because he's old. Right, buddy? No, I'm keeping this hand. Wait, let's see if we can do this. Can we get him to lick Cracker's hand? Hot Dog, no. It's on him. Aw. Crackers, will you lick it? Lick your hand? Nope, it's not gonna work. But yes, Hot Dog is the favorite. Who doesn't like it when you hold him down and scratch him? He doesn't like scratching in general, I think. He only seems to like petting. He really doesn't like backwards petting. See, he'll stop eating treats if you backwards pet him. You came for cat wigs? We got some cat wigs. I got these 3 cats. That one's Crackers. This one's Pud. This one's Hot Dog. His name is Crackers because he was being a crackhead when we first met him, and he kind of never stopped. His name is Pud because he's like butterscotch pudding colored. He especially was when we first got him. And Pud is shorthand for penis, and that's really funny to me. And unrelated to penis stuff, this one is Hot Dog because we only had hot dogs in the car after getting groceries for like meat that we could try to give him. And we tried to get him to come out from under a car with hot dogs because he was just crying his balls off up there inside the car's, like, I don't know, underhang. He came down and he sniffed the hot dog, but he didn't come to eat it. But he was still doomed to be named Hot Dog. Hot Dog and beans. Show us your beans. He doesn't want to show us his beans. He did clean off his hand. Oh. We did cat wigs once. I don't know if I can't really do cat wigs alone though, B9. Like, I need Heidi here and she's out of town. I could probably hold Crackers down and get a wig on him. And then he'd just be sad. Hot dogs and oh, gross. Mashed potatoes are good comfort food. Carrots. Steamed carrots. Baked beans and hot dogs is just sad. That's sad food. Hot dogs are gross. Wow, Pud, you're leaving already? Look at him over there. Don't make me point the camera at my disgusting garbage. I changed the air filter in my little fan and it's so fucking gross. It didn't tell me the filter was full, but the filter was full. There's no real ventilation over here, so that is how we get the crap out of the air. Your dad can only cook like 3 meals? Yeah, I've been there. Hot dogs and beans is one of them. My dad never did that. That's a long trauma dumpy story. He did do what he called slop all the time. At least he avoided the hot dogs and beans. But he made this thing that was just a bag of rice, cheap fucking rice, and canned beef and canned vegetables that he dumped in a fucking dish. And that he dumped in a glass baking dish. There you go, buddy. And would bake until the rice was ruined. And then he would feed it to you. Then you would eat it, and then you would regret everything that led you to that moment. You guys gonna come get some drugs? Nobody's excited for drugs. Crackers, you're covered in drugs. He also steamed hamburgers in the grossest way possible, like in a pan with water. And I would eat those on white bread with pickles. I do still really like, let's see here, Mario Maker 2. Hamburgers and pickles. But you know, never too poor to buy buns, okay? Buns are not expensive. I don't know what was going on there. Oh. Buns keep well in the fridge, too. Because they're, you know, it's a sealed bun instead of fucking sliced bread. Oh yeah, let's look at this thing. Baked beans on toast is OP. Crazy.
Is there a black person here?
What did you just say?
I said, is there a black person here?
Do you have a question?
Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Chit, why are you asking that?
Janice said there was one in here.
I
need to check.
I've seen a couple of things about this. A purse,
I don't need
black purse, like a
Chit,
purse
please
that's
stop
black.
what you're doing.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to find the black person here.
Well, you found her. Okay, you got her today. Okay, let me see. Let me set myself.
But I've only seen it
there
from
it is.
extremely racist people.
Got it.
Chit, wait, I'm sorry. Were you asking if there was a black purse in here?
Yeah. Success.
Which makes sense.
I like your haircut, Linda.
Wouldn't have expected it to be some
Thank
normal
you.
thing with a big groundling sign in the back. That's cute. I did not look up where the black purse in here thing came from. I just assumed that it was some horribly racist thing and didn't dig into it because I've only seen it with like alt-right people. Oh. Yeah, Hot Crackers is still a crackhead. He's old. He's getting pretty old, but he is still a fucking crackhead. But he likes me and he's cute. Okay, we did treats, drinkle, and treats on camera, and I drank water already. There's water in this too. Old skin. I forgot to turn up my Mario Maker. When I first saw it, I'm glad I wasn't drinking. Yeah, I feel like depending on the group that you're watching it with, that could almost end up being one of those like really quickly root out the racists really fast based on their reaction or their response right after, especially because pretty much everybody would think it was funny, and somebody who was awful might think it was funny for the most awful possible reasons, and then immediately be like, oh, everybody else is racist too. Here we go. Really going for it. And stuff there. Your stream froze? Did my stream freeze? Ooh, made me nervous. If you answered, I didn't hear how many cats you have. Oh yeah, I did answer. I answered and I talked about my cats at length. So let's do another cat interview. We'll take 15 minutes. You'll need to take notes. There'll be a test at the end. Yeah, it's 3. I have 3. Black one's Crackers. I'm pointing at him and you can't see it because of course you can't. If I lean far enough, does my finger? No, it doesn't make it to that camera. That one's Crackers, the black one. The orange one is Pud, and the other one is Hot Dog. Each one better than the last. Just kidding. The other two are better than Pud. all a little crazy, yeah. Pretty good crazy, but a little crazy. Okay. Oh look, it's this guy. No, let's start with one of the ones from that Super World. The Super World has just been so satisfying. I don't want it to fall off. WK9 30G. Do I get a 100 on the test? You probably would get 100 on the test. Hot Dog is like begrudgingly my favorite. Crackers likes me way more than I like him, and I like Crackers a lot, but he is obsessed with me. He is staring deeply at me right now. Yeah, I'm talking about you, fatty. Can you relax? What are you doing? Let me show you his face. I hope he keeps making it. You can see his fucking eyes on the edge of the camera there. He is unblinkingly staring at me like, oh. Daddy gets a mention? Just a little NDI button. Did I move it? Hold up here. Don't care. Straight right. Ugh. Really, Bud? You can see him back there, though. Look at him back there. Look at him looking at me. Look at him looking at me. Did you get zooted, buddy? Did you get fucking zooted? I should not. I should have rotated my phone. It's awkward when it's not right. Yeah, fucking zooted. Hope you guys like the echo. Whew, Pud is coming. Hot Dog does not like me as much as I like him, and that disparity creates tension. Because all I want to do is pet him and, you know, kiss his face. And put his entire head into my mouth. He's not into it. He doesn't like it at all. Pud, seriously? Stop trying to be the longest. Whew. Power outage. So you're just waiting for your phone to die? Good luck with that. Do you have a battery? Because I have a stack of battery that is beyond what I think is reasonable. I feel like you guys with your power outages should definitely have a pile of batteries. A continent of batteries. Oh, that's a rough one to die on. Spending your last remaining moments on the internet here. You die. Cute. Oh, this is cute, and I'm dumb. Oh, you would probably get 100 on the test. Oh, here we go. No, we could put some horrible questions on the test. How many weird lumps does Crackers have? How many weird lumps does Crackers have on his body? Many? No, he's got 2. He's got 2 lumps. Or 100 is revoked. Yeah, we took him to the vet for the lumps. I mean, I wouldn't expect anyone to remember that. But he does have 2 big lumps. 2 is many. 2 is too many. Heidi doesn't like to pet him on the head as much because he's got the lumps, but he really likes to be pet on the head. You don't have to pet the lumps. I don't think he wants that. But he does have them. They are weird. Kind of nice, pooping by candlelight? Hey, if it does it for you, okay. Oh, that's awkward, bud. What are we doing there? Yeah, I got, battery-powered, sconces that I just have plugged in on Vine. That seemed really, really stupid to me, esports, until we had a little power outage, and I went to my bathroom that has no windows. And that sconce is still turned on and running, being nice and bright and looking good and lasts for a long time on batteries, so really, really nice. Like, it seems like such a stupid thing to have, like, a battery-powered fucking wall sconce, like a, what are you doing here? Why the hell would you have this instead of just wiring in a sconce? Oh, you can spin jump off vines, can't you? But then power goes out and it makes a lot of goddamn sense. But if I was going to spend 80 bucks on something with a battery in it, I would not start with a nice fucking battery-powered sconce. I would start with one of those camping batteries that has a big light in it. I'm about to get auto-scrolled off. Let me see if I can find that stupid one that I got that probably really cheap. Huge, huge battery. No, not easily. Huge fucking battery. Can charge my laptop up a couple of times. And also has like this pop-up thing that turns into a big lantern that'll run for like a week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already have the glasses. Where's the blank? Oh, there we go. Now what? Does this improve the experience? Really annoying. This is how you tell librarians that you are in charge of them. Build a level or something when the phone dies, yeah. Or if you got a Switch 2, you could play one game on it. Soon we'll have 2 games. I keep thinking about how the only game come out on the PS5. That's what I was supposed to. Was Demon's Souls, and how many stupid like PS5 people I know who think PS5s are amazing. You guys know the type. It's the almost boomer millennials who really want the console war to stay alive. That bought Dark Souls to be like, or Demon's Souls to be like, yeah, I got the launch game, and just got so angry at it. It was fucking terrible. It's hands down the worst FromSoft game I've played. Hands down. Without a doubt. And I know the remake was handled by a different team who were not trying to reinvent the wheel. But man, you really... you could have at least knocked some of the shit off of the tires there. Okay. I feel like that took me a lot longer than it should have. What? That was cute. Oh. Or wait, is it funnier if I put these under the other glasses? Oh, these are fucking filthy. These are unimaginably dirty. I could see it, and I just thought it was like the lens effect of looking through 2 glasses, but no, they're just terrible. Does this work, or do the lenses not work when they're not closer? Oh no, it works. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's less entertaining. This just looks like hipster armor. Yeah. Tuned in. Been trying to figure out if you're wearing 2 glasses. Yup. Channel point reward. It was a channel point reward before I got glasses because I got some empty frame glasses that were funny. Because putting stuff on your face for channel points just seems like the easiest way to do anything. There we go. This is actually a lot less annoying. I feel like it's less funny. Mandatory Yoshi death. All the choice. Cute. Oh, I did that to myself. Can't we still make it? Nope. This is the worst possible glasses wearing experience. Over it. I think I would probably want a big jump out of there and get over there. How you doing tonight, Ashes? Yeah, my go-to when the power dies at this point is the little handheld PCs. We'll grab the ROG Ally and go to town on something. Up. Nope, it's definitely got... I definitely have to be low. So maybe we want to jump to that first and then return to the other thing and then spin jump off it. That makes sense. Metroid on head. Always the furthest back one. Can I get that one? Is that blue? Looks blue. Oh, green one down. Oh, green one fell down and hit my VR headset. Oh, this hat needs to be washed. That's gross. That sweatband clearly has absorbed some sweat. I do have a blue screen, so he's gonna be not as blue as he could be. But you know, you can still kind of see it. There's a Metroid-like effect up there. Okay, I did it again. I landed right on the thing that I wasn't supposed to land on. That improved Metroid experience. Metroid. Somebody has to be. How we avoid starving to death. There we go. It's a little confusing down here. I know the auto scroll is how we keep the pressure up. I guess I just wish it was slower here. Oh, I didn't ride that low enough down. Okay. Or hipster Metroid. He needs a little mustache. Yeah, we haven't had a power outage since that. I did it again. Played with your heart. Since that transformer blew up, but I constantly worry about it. I have a little generator in the garage, but every time there's a power outage, I think, well, I probably don't need to. It'll probably be fixed soon. And then after like 3 or 4 hours, it's like, well, is it still worth it though? But really, I should just be using it every time it happens so that I do use it once in a while. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to sit there for years and not get used. That's bad for it. Wow. It's only like 4,500 watts, I think. But that's enough to run our refrigerators and freezers. Oh my god, I'm struggling to not run directly onto that. I kind of wish that it was offset a little bit from there, like either that we approached with a small curve above that would encourage me to jump over it, or that it was just a little bit lower. Yeah, a little upwards thing there would help. Oh, I thought I'd get another bounce on him before the scroll pushed me off. Fly just flew by my face. I don't think it. He made me die. Fly's fault. Aww. Really have to get down to the bottom of the pile there. And we're getting low on lives. That's fun. Oh, I keep thinking I can jump twice there. But I need to just hold right after that, no matter what. Not even a small one is going to work. Good. Good. This is the one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have been not fucking it up that whole time. No longer has to be the one. The pressure is back off. As long as I remember to get the one up every time. Okay. Actually can hit it twice there if I'm way ahead of things. Glad there was a one-up checkpoint. I feel like that's worth doing basically everywhere in every super world. Oh. Is that really the solution? Okay. I don't think that was the solution. Wow, bye. Oh, and he just stays put? Yeah, and if we could carry stuff out of levels in Super Worlds too, imagine how much more fun that would be if you could, like, have a hidden Yoshi or something that you could get in a level that would give you access to something in another level. Like, the number of cool fucking things we could do just by allowing players to do that would be so fucking... It would just give us so much. And it could just be a checkbox. It wouldn't have to be mandatory. It would literally just be a checkbox. Gonna try to kill Yoshi. Yeah. I'm sure it was just like it. I'm sure it was specifically to prevent like stuff from totally breaking for people who just cram all their levels into a super world. Something like that. But it is a very depressing thing to not be an option because of every single Mario game ever had offered it. Yeah, pretty much forever. Yeah, even Super Mario Bros. 1, you carry your power-ups from level to level. Yeah, the Super Worlds are only an opportunity to, like, have a vibe. To have a vibe of your levels together. And a lot of people don't do that. In Troll Super Worlds, it gives you an opportunity to build a very, very large... like a very long-running set of gags, that kind of thing. Like a lot of callback humor to yourself or to your confederates that you're working with. Oops, I should have postponed me. That would have been smart. I wanted to keep that number in there. Where's me? Shit. I'm gonna lose the level code. There it is. I don't want to lose the Super World ad. I'm going to add me back in there so we can come back to it slow. And I forgot to pull up Q here. That. Like, there are really neat things you can do with a Super World. Let's see what you got here. The X2. But it's nowhere, like, we're so limited in what we can actually get out of it when it's just basically a different format to play levels off of someone's profile. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Thinking of making a Link puzzle world as it's less about power-ups and you're always Link right away? Yeah, stuff like that. You get to kind of string things together, but really not different than playing them off a file. And the Super World browser is so unbelievably horrible too that it's it's impossible to find good super worlds. So it's just an infinite pile of sadness. The first of a long saga of pipes, trolled or not, enjoy for experts. Oh, Snoop. What toilet were you digging in? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me pull up the viewer just right away and stare directly at it. Oh. The viewer broken? Uh-oh. I hope the viewer level isn't broken. Level viewer. No, now I'll never get to see all the nonsense here. Oh my god, of course. Of course something comes out of it. Flagged as hard. Expert for experts. Oh, maybe that's not enterable at all, or that green pipe's not enterable at all, and that was just for that troll. I feel like this level was made by somebody who played endless expert trolls. And then was like, yeah, I could do that. That seems fun. Enter. Oh, that's a soft block too, isn't it? Yeah, gateway timeout. Level viewer is dead. Can I just pull it up? Oh no, I can pull it up. It didn't work for that code for some reason. Let me try just popping the code in manually. Oh, maybe it's not dead. Yeah, that's why I wanted to pull up the viewer. With the bad stuff right away, I assume it's gonna be dev shit. I'm gonna secret power up something stupid. Oh, nope, still not loading the level. Ashes, thanks for dropping something in there. Get there after a bit here. Link level. Yeah, for traditional stuff, it gives you an opportunity to build a super world that's kind of a sliding difficulty set. Error retrieving level. We can't look. Gateway timeout. Oh, there's a place to ground pound there. That's what the mushroom is for. Oh. Oh, it broke that time. Oh no, it requires us to hit the other one for it to not break. Don't did? Trying to check in stupid places for a dev power up. Oh, hello. And for harder stuff, for Kaizo stuff too, it still gives you the opportunity to do like a sliding difficulty scale. Gradual difficulty curve. Like, there are good things we can do with the super world. It's just disappointing that we can't have a more, like, we can't literally build almost a little Mario game out of it. But especially since we almost have all the tools, they were just like, nah. But that was kind of the story out the gate too. Like, we got some legitimately cool things in single player that they just didn't give us. Like, why build a single player campaign in a game about building levels where you build stuff, where you build levels with things that we are not allowed to have? What in the fuck is that? Thanks for trying this wall. I mean, it's trying to be a troll level. Kind of in my, I'm gonna say wheelhouse, but good box, outhouse, good house. Duck. Oh. But yeah, I'm strongly getting the vibe that this guy played a bunch of troll levels in Endless and accidentally, like, bamboozled himself into being like, wait, is this a thing? Is this a thing people like? I'm gonna make a level like that. And then the people who like these levels will play it. Oh my god, and that's 120 points. Oh my god. Is it all? Grabbing at least 100. So there could be a pile somewhere, or it could be about going in every hole. Please don't fire when you're on them, right? Don't did. I'd probably have to go in that other pipe and grab whatever coins are in there, too. Like, I probably can't miss... Based on how annoying this is, you probably can't miss any fucking coin. What do you mean, no mushroom? I'm obviously gonna go in here with the mushroom, stupid. Actual hint structure? FelipinhoS, thanks for dropping a level in there. How you doing tonight? You didn't even fish all your pipes. Oh. God. Yeah, it's gonna be, you're gonna spend so much time going back and forth grabbing coins. The extra coins are probably entirely because of the weird fake twice setup that he's using to, like, pretend that the pipe goes right to the other place. Which I don't understand. I wonder how many of these are just gonna be coins that we also need to get. Buddy, I'm gonna steal this mushroom. Can't stop me. You could stop me, you just did a bad job. Best Company, thanks for dropping a level in there. How you doing tonight? A little bit before we get to it. There's a couple in the front. We're not gonna struggle with this forever though. This is horrible. It's a horrible level from a horrible person. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna suffer to see what this is. If we could look at, if we could look at the level viewer, we could get a handle on what we were looking at, but the fact that I keep getting timed out, especially means it's not even going to be entertaining to look at. But I do hope that their fingers rot off, that they get cancer in both their wrists and then their hands just fall right off. Really wanted to see how many boos. Wow, they did 2 of them. They did 2 of them. And it looks like they probably just removed checkpoints from the other one. The first of a long saga of pipes. I'm glad that saga ended with 1 chapter. Yeah. that idea, they gave up on that idea. Ugh. Alright. Box, you had something in Open Course World, right? You pull that up here. Doop, doop, doop. Did they have a lot of boos? I wanted to look, but I can't get them pulled up. And oh, just play what you submitted? Okay, I'll play what you submitted. Do 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 do. Open Course World, get minimized. QWY. You're just mad. Mad if the bot won't take it. You don't want it. TWX-CYF. The troll submitted to the library. Oh, excellent. That's whoa. He got dumb. Pain de poison. The French flag, right? I love pain made with French créatures. Sadie, Kagi, and Polly. That's a weird looking super world. I wonder what that is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is at all. Let me see if I played anything from them. Nope, looks like that's not generally their leisure domain either. They just have a little super world. Kagi and Sadie are known makers like. Okay, cool. Thought you were gonna be able to watch it, but now you can't. Oh. Columbus, how you doing tonight? Oh. That's a nicer way to start than killing me, too, is to just set something up that doesn't work if I don't move. That is a lot less demotivating, at least at first, than killing me with something stupid right away. Okay, I wanted to see if there was something in the box, so now I'm going to go right back in. And there was not. Team 0% should beat this? Yeah, I mean... I feel like there's somebody who wants to play bad troll levels that probably will find pleasure in that one day. There we go. Seen Springs on Yoshi. Note block? Yeah, I've seen stuff to kill Yoshi egg before. That's a funny way to put it in front of me and just give me like a little womp womp. I feel like I must want to do something else with fire if you're giving me fire, so it's weird that I get a fire Yoshi and not a regular Yoshi, but maybe that was just... Okay, bye Yoshi. Oh, I'm tired of this thwomp. I'm tired of thwomping a cup. Always getting in my way. Whew. I've been thinking about I have a Switch that's hackable. I've been thinking about just sticking OCW on it since we don't use the second Switch very often anyway. And I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell my OLED probably. Well, that could at least do something, and that would be that would make it really easy to switch over to. That's not hard to do it in an emulator. Oh, we can push him back up there. Aw, I think we could just get the 50 coin and make it back if we worked really hard at it. We really believed in ourselves. Really thought something was gonna poof that. Damn it! Oh. Got him. I really thought something stupid was gonna come out of there. So far, just the one Yoshi. It could be more. It could be a theme. If I wait there, can I take the spring? Oh, what does that say? Knitter. Knitter? Accusing me of sewing. Might be French. It might be French. We'll bring the spring this time, and then we can look at it for long. Nice TR. Nice TR? Niter? Niter CE? Nice. Oh, nice, nice try. Oh. It's hard to be dumb all the time. It's hard to be like this. It's emotionally taxing. Oh, yeah, got him. Yeah, come on. Need that second. The second pair of glasses are just empty. I got him on Vine. Because I keep getting dumb stuff that I think would be funny. And then it turns out I actually needed glasses, which was less funny. Oh. And I forgot. Don't get up, fatty. Who's just dead. But he thought he was going to get attention, so he got up. You can jump up here if you want. I moved the chair for you again. Okay, we can get it that way. Can we put a mushroom up there? Yes, but to no benefit. Esports. Sports. I could get up and hit that and take damage, or I could kick this up there. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, because I need the spring. Of course I need the spring. Okay. Oh, no, I could have made another loop and grabbed Yoshi. Okay, I guess, I guess this is happening. That certainly was the back and pipe. Hope the theme isn't I'm gonna keep dying in that box. Because that will be novel at first and then horrible. Here we go. I'll just leave Yoshi alone. I can loop back around, but I don't think that helps me. Wow. Are you conditioning me to go fast? Because I'm gonna. You're pushing me. I held right, and it worked, and I'm happy that I'm alive. I'm smelling that. I'm smelling that theme coming of me going back to the same place to die over and over. I got the checkpoint. Frenchy. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. The last level I played that did this, overstayed its welcome on the gag so much, that I am still scarred from it and dreading what we're doing here. But at least it's not an extremely complicated setup for getting. That was a noise. It's not an extreme... Okay, we can die right there, so no, probably not. Yeah, I do not recall the name of the level, but I do recall that it committed to the bit far beyond what was reasonable. To the point where, like, it was like a 2 or 3 minute experience to get back to death. Oh, neato. That's what the duck arrow was telling me? Okay. So the checkpoint was just to say goodbye to that box. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want a whole level of that. I feel like you can have a level where the whole thing, that it was just, that was the setup. There a couple of setups where it turns into an auto level where the player watches them, watches themselves troll themselves. Oh, I fogged up my glasses, laughing at that. Yeah, like, I can absolutely see without the glasses, but they improve the sharpness of everything. But the number one thing that they do is, like, when I look from here to here, these are a little bit of a different distance from each other, and I can feel how long it takes me to focus on the text. But when I'm wearing glasses, I just look at the text, and then I can read it. Oh, minor. Oh, I forgot to jump. Okay, I'm fine. You can just hold left and get out of it. That's great. That whole thing is fucking great. No, please. Come on. You don't need more after that. Let that joke breathe. Just fuck off with the pipe. With the second gag there. Save that for later. Or push me back into the on-off again. Okay, just hold down, I think. Yoshi trolls and Pit so far. Kiss trolls. I like that it tilts down low enough that you can definitely tell what's happening to you. Yeah, we definitely found a much funnier concept here on the other side. Oh, did you hear Crackers? Because he's yowling. He wants it. Go get it, buddy. Oh, he was ready. He almost caught one of them. Oh, Crackers. Laughing too much. Eyes lactate when I laugh too much. Okay, that's the setup. Oh, fuck off! Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, let me hide the overlay. I always forget with troll levels, but I feel like it's a good idea for me to just hide the overlay on troll levels so we don't miss stuff. I know if it was me watching these back, I would be pissed off if I could never see anything in the lower right-hand corner or the top left-hand corner. Fucking guy thinks his face is that important that he needs to have it twice. Really, I set up the second camera because it made Heidi so mad. Oh. Leave me alone. She hated it so much that I wanted to leave it. Is that the whole gag? Okay. Okay, use that. Use that to line it up. And then the muncher's gonna touch me somehow. Maybe the bottom of the P-switch is gonna push the muncher into me when it bounces back up from... I really like that you can panic hold left after that happens, too. That almost feels like one of those things where it's going to be too tight and it's going to piss me off if I forget it. But after it plays out, you can hold left and escape. I hope that too many people don't miss the troll there because of how great it is. But just from an accessibility perspective, I like that it's not horrible. I'm so nervous about that muncher. I cannot handle it. It's getting in my head a little bit. No. Esports. I feel like there has to be some gag with that muncher that I'm not seeing. But maybe he has some mechanical purpose that I just don't understand. They, him, it, she. Munchers have a gender. Fire bar. Really? Really? What a nasty thing to read out. What a nasty little fucker you have to be to know I'm gonna jump on the bullet bill and be like, I'm gonna kill you for that. I'm gonna just end you for trying to touch the bullet. Oh. I liked it. So far it's been a lot of really, really good stuff. Even the none of it feels really bad or tough to deal with. I mean, something stupid's gonna happen with that muncher, but he's just not doing nothing. Mean. Forgot about the fish. I guess we want to pull right and then pull left. I hope that isn't I hope that isn't a really complicated room while we're waiting out the P-switch there. Already a lot of pressure there. Sadie is a Mario Maker 1 troll creator. Interesting. Still cooking. Yeah, I feel like there aren't a ton of people still going from that era. Even if we step on it there, it doesn't do it. Here. Move. Oh. Oh, I don't want to have to get all door versus pipe, but I wish that was a pipe. It's harder to react to a door. Dog? What are you looking at? I can tell where you're going, bud, yeah. I can see you're on a little mission. Oops, did that to myself. Hot dog is worming his way into his spot. Hey, little buddy. Now this troll level is interrupted by the hot dog petting show. Just kidding, it's a still image of crackers. Why do you bite? Why do you bite things? Why do you bite things, hot dog? You don't have to bite that. You don't have to bite that. But I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you because you're so cute. Are you mad that it's in your space? Do you want me to move it? Do you want me to move it? Or do you want to keep it? Or do you want to keep it? Oh, you want to fucking keep it because you're a monster. I could just mute it so we don't have that horrible echo. That would be smart, but then I'll forget to unmute it next time. Triple it and more echo. This could be worse. He's playing gently. Like, he's not invested in playing. He's just exploring with his mouth. Oh, baby. That's you. Mm. He's making a very cute little face. He's clearly sleepy. Ooh, that was weird. Hang on. Is that real? I don't think I input another A. Do you see that? It preserves your spin. That basically just double jumps you. Weird. Weird. I don't know if that's mechanically useful in any way, but it's very strange. I have a lot of criticism for the Switch 2, but that little change of move. Don't jump on it there. Now what? Oh my god, really? Oh, it's too much. Oh, esports. That little change of letting us push the home button to get back into the to go directly to the video or picture is pretty goddamn cool. I really wish that Nintendo's UI decisions were guided by those types of decisions generally and trying to actually improve quality of life. There's no reason to get it. There's absolutely no reason to get a Switch right now. Donkey Kong Banana comes out on Wednesday, which might be good. It's made by the Odyssey team. Odyssey was really great, but I also don't think one game is a reason to fucking get a console either. Generally, I can't believe Nintendo would pull a PS5 like this. From a purely Mario Maker perspective, load times are enormously reduced on each death. From like 9... I just wish the fish wasn't there. I think the door you could get away with if the fish wasn't there. But having to remember all of that is frustrating. Yeah, the death loading times is such a fucking big deal for Mario Maker that I'm very happy. With that specifically. But Mario Kart World is barely a game. And it's a half-baked idea. It's a lot of half-baked ideas shoved together. Do it again, but it's... Metroid Prime 4 at 120 FPS will be really cool too. And by then, we'll probably have a lot of games. Like, there will be a good reason to own the Switch 2 at some point. But it's not now. And especially if you don't have a handheld PC, that money is significantly better spent on a Steam Deck. I really hope the checkpoint's right after that. I get what you're going for, but I feel like that is layered a little over what's necessary. Yeah, if you have a PC library of PC games that you haven't played, which is everyone who has a PC library, Steam Deck is great for getting back through that stuff. If you don't, man, now is an amazing time for a PC. And the types of little indies that you would play on the PC, are often very cheap, and buying them cheaper on, PC than on Switch 2 also means that you'll have them forever. Not you'll only have them on the Switch 2 and if you're lucky, the Switch 3. Which is definitely what Nintendo will do. Or, judging by what they've been doing lately, they'll try to be like, oh, no, you only own the game for 10 years, actually. That's a lifetime. Lifetime of the console, not lifetime of the user. Ooh. Some other, stupid thing. I gotta figure out a better way to get through that. Yeah, I bought a Steam Deck when they came out. I bought a ROG Ally pretty close to when they came out. Olivod, hello. Are you one of the creators here? Yeah, I'll send me a ping on Discord and I'll I guess you can't hear, huh? I got an Ally pretty close to when they came out. I got a Legion Go when they came out, and then sold it immediately. And then I bought another Legion Go, and a broken one, and fixed it. And then I still have that one. Yeah, go follow that cookie. That must be one of the creators then, right? Do. Can I just stand? Oh, no, I cannot just stand there. One of those is gonna touch it. So I guess I just want to wait. I want to watch the bomb and wait for it to get over. That's where I'm screwing up. Yeah, pop in the Discord and ping me. I'll send you the VOD. But also, if it's in the library, I'll almost certainly send you the VOD. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for doing the shoutouts. I never remember that. Beep. I really love handheld PCs. I don't think that PC beats console. I think they're two very different sides of the same coin. But I do think that when it's one versus the other, PC always wins. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. The Switch just, it doesn't really have, like, if we had a whole bunch of, like, God, what is happening to me now? If we had a whole bunch of DLSS stuff, or even, like, fake frames type of thing, so that we could get, 60 FPS or 120 FPS out of lower FPS games, you might have an argument there, but there's really nothing special about the Switch 2, and they're farting out the upgrades like a game at a time, a little tiny bit at a time. And they're gonna keep doing it that way too. And the oh God, that is so much. Yeah, that is that is so much in one little room to remember a really careful stack of. And I'm starting to spaghetti beforehand because I'm trying to think about what I'm doing after that, and it just feels like a lot. It's really not that far after the checkpoint, fortunately. But well, I wouldn't want to do it over and over again either. Oh God, you really have to remember the really specific input string in that room. I feel like that's a longer string than it's necessary for a troll level. I feel like that's a lot. I really hope the checkpoint is right on the other side of that, because if I get through that one single time and I don't instantly get the checkpoint, I'm gonna be furious that I have to do it again. Yeah, if you got into Switch emulation at all, like say because you didn't want to play your purchased copy of Tears of the Kingdom at 22 to 28 FPS, you would know that very early on, but even now, that it's relatively simple to get the engine to support higher frame rate, higher resolution, and all that stuff together, that in almost everything Nintendo has released, very easily supports being modified with essentially a very short Game Shark style code, like literally a 2-line code. No, hot dog, no biting my coffee. Don't be distracting, just sit down and be cute, please. I'm gonna hug you until you leave. Very, very, very simple modifications that any asshole can do. There's literally a guide on how to do it on GBA temp. Very easy to figure out how to get 120 FPS and higher resolution out of. Are you leaving, bud? Okay.
One eternity
we're gonna be here for a while. It is the cat. He's being distracting. Being very cute. And I'm mad about something. Very, 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 very easy to get high resolution and higher frame rate out of Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. And the fact that Nintendo is not pulling like a Valve, like Steam Deck certified overwhelming like flood of improved games so that they can get free PR out of tiny little updates or sell you tiny little fucking updates is unbelievably evil. Even for Nintendo, it is unbelievably evil. Is that it? Are you gonna do more? Oh my god, of course you're gonna do more. See a GG over there. I touched the checkpoint. Oh, god damn it. Didn't touch that checkpoint on the way back. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. I guess just don't hold left there. I don't think that it's wise at all. I think that it ruins the level to force me to repeat that segment. That segment was exceptionally frustrating to deal with, to the point of being not only unfun, but casting a shade on the rest of the level. And then to have an like auto fuck you set up on a hold left, like on a panic hold left, feels nasty. Kevin, how you doing tonight? Feels completely unnecessary. Feels pointlessly cruel. Because now I'm here again, and now I have to really carefully do this little dance here again. And I guess just don't hold left and hope I get carried to the checkpoint. Oh, fucking fuck. There's so much to like here, like so much absolutely brilliant stuff, that to hyper focus on like this one joke like this and forcing me to keep suffering it over and over and over again, and then to make it be an extremely difficult input that I have to do carefully and correctly after an extremely long little segment is really painful. I think it's pretty new. I think it's from the library, pretty new. Like a recent submission to the library, I would assume, but I do not know. Fox might know, but he might have it muted and or blinded and be half paying attention. Well, hold left and then let go. Yeah, you absolutely, if it's a bad, I think it's a really bad idea to force the player to repeat that with the CP1. I think that shits the bed on the level, end to end. No worries. Oh, my apologies on that. I was gonna say I'm mad at the level being submitted. I think it's a catastrophe to CP1 the player like that because it's such a pointlessly punitive action with no comedy to it, and no fault of the players. The player did the only thing they could do. And that's in response to dying if they do nothing. They will realize, okay, I have to hold left and then be punished again. So no matter what, in basically 100% of circumstances, the player is doing that stupid string 3 fucking times. And it's so fucking long and so fucking annoying. And it's just a shitty little room to suffer that with. I would chill on I would remove the fish out the top anyway. Since you already are moving the player to the right and then the left and then balancing off a block, I think. No, the right, middle, left, balancing off the block. I don't remember. If I think about it, my brain will break. And now I'm not looking forward to what I do next here because I'm terrified that everything else is going to lead me back to another CPU. Now that's all I can think about. Now I'm not excited to move on. Now I'm trapped. Terrified that I will be forced to go back. Because you thought that joke was really funny, so I'm really worried that you think it will be funny again. Okay. Probably go in the 30 coin pit. Nothing else we can do here. Okay. Ah, okay. Don't trigger the piece. Okay. Inching forward. Triggered and wait? I can't think of a reason why I'd want to trigger it and wait. So. Columba, thanks for dropping something in there. I gotta give it a second. It's hard to see anything. The only thing I can think now is, oh god, is this gonna send me back? Drugs. I want to like the Switch too. Oh no, there's no way we're waiting that out in any reasonable way. Maybe if we ran and ducked over there, but I can't imagine that's worth exploring. I hope it's not. Oh, I did it to myself. Why am I like this? Oh. I want to like the Switch too. Like, I thought the Wii U was a misunderstood and mismarketed thing, and it was really unfortunate that people didn't get it. If it's deleted in a way that you can't re-upload it, yeah, you'll probably have to rebuild it. I think the general recommendation for that is, that you, want to save copies and upload the copy, because then the original doesn't get flagged if, Nintendo pulls it down. But smarter people than me, well, those are all gonna be wrong. Should I just wait? I think I should probably just wait for him to get out of the way, right? But I think the Switch 2 is almost in danger of being like a Wii U 2, but without the cool feature of like a double screen type of thing. I really thought that's what they were gonna do with the Switch 2 esports. Was a Miracast type thing, so that you could dock it, or you could play it docked and undocked. Like you could have a dual screen experience with it. Really blown away that wasn't in the cards for the Switch 2, because then it's just a bigger Switch with giant bezels again. Like, what are you guys doing? He's gonna kill me. Well, it has no games, but like, it's just exactly the same as the Switch. Like, it's not special. And in a world of handheld PCs, the thing that made the Switch special is now a pretty crowded, pretty crowded market as well. I can make this work actually. Nope, it's over now. So even the thing that made the Switch special and was really cool, like I would prefer at this point a not portable Switch. I would much rather have like a 4K high frame rate Nintendo home console than a portable. I get that not everybody's in that boat, but especially since it can't even do anything with that power unless Nintendo grants us the benevolence of a patch or getting to pay for a small Game Shark code so that we can play games we already own slightly better. Or getting squirreled into yet another subscription so that we can play games that we already own but better. Yeah, Online Versus has problems on them. Also. Yeah, and like in this game. And they obviously haven't fixed it. They haven't worked on it. They haven't said anything about it. They don't give a shit. I guess I just need to delay there a little bit if I don't get the mushroom. That's weird. That's weird. Or duck? I guess I could try to duck slide. That feels complicated, but it's... Oh, damn it. It's harder to trust the level now. Yeah, the Wii U 2 without the cool thing that the Wii U could do. I think a portable hybrid is valuable. I do like that in general, but it's just like... I think we can see it here. Yeah, I have them all on here. When the Switch 2 came out, or when the Switch 1 came out, and then for a really long time until the Steam Deck came out, man, I was buying everything on here because this is the console I wanted to play them on because it was portable. That was a good trade-off for me versus buying stuff on Steam. But most of the stuff that I care about here, the really good indies I've repurchased on Steam, yeah, a ton of these I've repurchased on Steam because I would like to still have them, and when I replay them on Steam rather than on Switch because they'll perform better on PC and I'll have them forever. And yeah, it's cheaper. PC games are always way cheaper than the Switch equivalent. They go on sale more often, all that. But yeah, the no games is a problem. I would say it's probably the biggest problem. But I think having no games also shines light on all the other problems in that they just didn't do that much. I'm struggling with how to proceed there. I guess I have to delay, but only slightly. But it has to also be long enough to not get the mushroom. I don't think I've ever had such polarizing feelings about a level. And I honestly, at this point, I can't tell if it's because I'm still mad, or if this flat out reads like shit and is terrible. Okay, I got through it. I don't know how I got through it. You just hold right to attain the mush. Well, the mushroom falls on you and then you fall into the hole. When that happens. I might be able to duck slide. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. And then keep the mushroom. I don't know if that's cheese or not. We had another duck slide event here, but there's no duck indicator. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the right input is for that to work. But when we get the mushroom, we fall into the hole. That was the problem we ran into before. The first time. I hope there's a mercy mechanic. I think you should always do a mercy mechanic in your antes. Especially if you're doing a skill test. God. Yeah, it was a pick a path and I picked the wrong path and now I have to do a shitty thing for it. How do you fall off this hard? I think there's a mercy mechanic. I think this is happening. A lot of space for a hint if you collect the mush below. Yeah, there's tons of extra space down there since the only thing each of those holes do is kill you. There definitely could be a little hint on what the player should do. The duck slide seems wrong because it's definitely harder than the previous one. What are we doing here? I need to carefully, what, input myself here to die? What in the fuck is this horse shit? I don't understand what is expected of me to die here. I definitely don't feel like I can fall off to die. But I don't feel like I can jump fast enough to die either. I can't imagine it's some janky fall-off thing, but I also can't trust this level to not piss and shit itself and call it art. Oh. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of Frenchiness to the ante. I honestly have no idea what's expected of me here. Am I supposed to time that differently so that then I die as the saw blade comes down? Am I supposed to fake out the fucking thwomp that's up there? Song is about. No, I'm traumatized by this song. Like, there might be one or two, like, little bits that you can catch at the edge of the saw blade there. One or two little teeth. So maybe that's the thought. I don't quite get P-speed here, so maybe I'm supposed to try to build P-speed. I'll tell you, if I wind up in this anti-soft lock again, I'm done. I am extremely done. Yeah, that is a fucking mess. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Put a fucking mercy in there. I don't think... There isn't probably a good number, like a good amount of crossover of people who like getting over it style experiences and troll levels. But even then, I still think that that should not be a mandatory component of failing in a pick-a-path. That's just Timmy shit with extra step. Getting itchy. Mad. Okay, we didn't get the mushroom that time, and we did slide. So maybe it only gives you the mushroom if you hold left? Holy shit. The fucking mushroom is mandatory. and won't respawn because you put it on the fucking donut down here, for fuck's sake! I mean, if that's the kind of thing you want to do, like, at some point, you know, people will argue that, no, it's my culture to eat poop. I have to eat poop. It's a part of the experience. But if that's the case, I still feel like when you have people coming to your table, you don't make them eat poop. You give them the option to just wait until you're done eating poop and then move on with a fucking mercy mechanic. So I think we have to do the duck slide or we won't get the mushroom. I thought the mushroom coming out of the pipe there was a mechanic to make sure I get a mushroom to go through regardless of how I solve it. But that really weird invisible, like, can't see what you're doing duck slide is a mandatory component. Was this made by 2 creators? Was that the thing? Maybe that's what happened here, is that it was made by 2 creators and one of them is horrible. Literally pick a path. And I need a POW, esports. Esports. Oh, I can go back in the door, can't I? Then if you fuck up on the other side, you get another ante. So cool. I was just thinking there weren't enough fucking anti-soft locks, so I really just wanted to get more pissed off, and we've done it. Soft lock? I think it's a soft lock. Oh, you can actually die here. Yeah, that is an extremely, like, precise input. What the fuck is this now? What the fuck was that? Oh, I can't get back here with the power. Let me guess, don't bring the POW? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh, it does. But it won't this time? One of these is just gonna be, we're supposed to throw it, actually. Wish the camera scrolled when we died. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the struggle with that CP1 setup definitely fucks with the vibe to a point where it's almost unrecoverable. But even trying to be cognizant of that, I feel like things are falling off here with the pick a path that leads into an unexplainable ante, and then another ante, and just a lot of nonsense that I can't really anticipate effectively, that also doesn't feel as entertaining to watch or see play out. I guess just that's gonna be the one we throw it at. That's the problem too, is when I feel like I can't like, I'm not gonna be able to trust the troll level. I know that's a part of it. But when I can't trust the level to stay within the confines of a good experience, then I start wondering, like, well, if I have to do hard shit like this, am I gonna, like, have to do a really weird drop for one of these? Am I gonna have to do something really weird to pull this off? And then I'm overthinking in a way that isn't fun and also isn't really possible to punish. So I guess chuck it here. Looks good. Good God, the end is right there. Book it. I would like that if I was less pissed off. I would. Yeah, I would definitely recommend rethinking at the bare minimum. Pulling the fish. I guess you can buffer down there. Still feels difficult for what you're going for. Remove the fish in the CP1 setup and remove the hold left need there. I know the idea is that you want to catch the player in it, but I feel like you should avoid punishing the player for no reason. You want the player's mistakes to be what you're punishing, not the player not knowing the secret handshake the first time they enter the room. And guessing it correctly. Occasionally people will guess it correctly, but I feel like those setups are only good when you have a really, really comical death or like animation to show the player. Not, haha, CP1, do that horrible room again. Yep. That was gonna happen at some point. There was so much to like right up until that point, and I honestly can't give it a good read after that point. we were exactly on the cusp of like, I'm too angry to continue and I'm just gonna leave. But I also feel like the feedback is less useful. There we go. After being that annoyed. We must just be beating. There must be something I'm doing wrong in that room. That I figured out a solution that works, but not busted it. I don't understand that muncher there, but I feel like it's me beating the time that it's supposed to take me to get in there. Yeah, I am excited for Monkey Game. That thing is gonna get fucking sent over here, so let's just... Yep. There, that thing's smart and... Sports. Oh, I could probably hit that block ahead of time. The problem is I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That all happened to me really fast, and I have no idea how to do it right. Maybe that's supposed to be the up catch for the door. It's expecting you to buffer the door input and get caught into the pipe. Feels so awkward. That feels like such an awkward troll that relies on the player buffering up, which maybe if that was the only time you were punishing a buffer, you might catch a couple of people, and the people you do catch are going to be like, that's smart, catching a buffer like that. But in a level where we've had a bunch of other weird, like, buffered setups, I don't know, I guess it just feels... Yeah, I guess we'll record it and watch it back in slow motion. Oop, we're on the wrong video. I pressed the button. I know it's a car and a cup. We get pushed down by it. It doesn't look like we pop on top of it, so it doesn't seem like we'll be able to jump out of it. So I think we have to trigger it and then fall back. I was trying to jump. I think I was trying to jump. Should really just have the replay thing set up in OBS. We could do an instant replay with, like, controller inputs. Fuck, I hate myself. But I worry about, writing that much shit to disk all the time. Damn it, I did it again. Really, I should just get, like, a slop drive and have it right to that. I bet I could get, like, I could stick a old SSD in there. Have it do that. When it burns out, grab a new one. Crappy little 500 gig. I got a whole bunch of 500 gig SSD. I'm ready to finish. It was only an hour, but man, it feels like bad choices made it feel so long. Do. I think what's making me the angriest here is how much I liked some of the earlier stuff too. Like, it's not just like a little bit of a failure execution. I feel absolutely bamboozled that it was so good. I can't understand how it could then be bad. What the hell am I doing here? I have no idea how to finish this level. Oh, there we go. That did not work the first time, so I guess fuck me. Yeah, of fucking course. Pull it on the fish. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like you need 3 fucking trolls at the end there. Yikes. Yikes. There was a lot to like there. There was legitimately a lot of really, really great stuff there. Yeah, GG. But, man, I got really soured on that loop back through that very, very painful and irritating, pre-CP2 room with the complicated input string to dance through all the trolls. That, even once we knew what they were, it was hard to pull off successfully. It was hard to avoid just spaghetti and forgetty, and like, I've literally been playing a rhythm game for, like, the last 2 weeks, and it still feels like too much. Last week, I guess, since it came out. Doesn't matter. It was hard to do that. Then setting it up in a way that almost guarantees the player will suffer it 3 times at a minimum. At an absolute minimum, they will do it successfully 3 times before they are able to get the checkpoint without getting CP1'd or killed and forced to do it again from CP2, is absolutely brutal. Pointlessly brutal, because there isn't a good gag for it. And then from there, I started inching forward and taking tiny little steps because I was terrified you were going to throw me into that shit again. Which kind of spoils the mood there that we're going for. And then on top of that, then we had an anti because I pick a path wrong, or I guess didn't fall for it. I don't know what it's an up pipe. I was going to try the up pipe and the door anyway, but pipe seems safer than door generally. Sports. So punish me for trying it with an extremely difficult to even understand anti that a lot of people I feel like popping into that are going to think, oh, this is impossible. That's the joke. The joke is that this is even worse than the last thing. I don't know. Yeah. I think you can relax on the way that you handle that middle room and relax how you catch the player for the I really don't think the CP1 brings anything at all anyway. I feel like you could use that as an opportunity to be benevolent with the player and then do something silly or funny with that. But if you really want to go that way, I still would pull that fish at the beginning of that CP2 room, right before CP2, and not punish the player, like not make the player hold left just the right amount of time to not die and not get CP. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah. That is an astounding. I feel so much disappointment. Oh, because some of that stuff was so funny. Postpone me here. Ashes, let's see what you got here. Fox, thanks for bringing that, though. It's a real interesting level. CC 19G. Oh. But it sounds like it was a collab, right? So I wonder if one of them's just worse. Ugh. Can you frazzle the dazzle? That's a... Boy, that's just a description and a name where you just give up. Go back and work on me too. Yeah, the good things there could shine. Like, I feel like that's why it's so disappointing too, is I'm trying to kind of cater to the bad taste of making choices like that. Oh yeah, Mercy Mechanic. I think I covered that when we were there too, but I feel like you could polish the good ideas there. You could work around everything else to have a level that just really, really, really shines. But I also feel like it should get better instead of worse, and I honestly don't know what the answer is for that. Yeah. Well, that's what makes it feel so disappointing. Is it's like, where'd the funny go? Where's the rest? Did I leave and go to the wrong level? What in the hell are we doing here? It can't possibly be that. That's insane. So you must want me to shoot through there. Which means somehow I'm supposed to get that Link Sword first. And I have no idea how, unless you are expecting me to bounce off of the bike tops there to go over. But not only is that difficult to do, it feels like this is set up for that to not work. Okay, no, we can get it. I don't think most people know that exists. Aw, mean. Really? Yeah, I don't know if being able to do that to the spike tops just as they come around the edges, common knowledge though. Calm down, Boo. I don't even want to play with you. Can I kill Boo? I don't think I can kill Boo. Oh, I'm an idiot? I was gonna make a hole there so I could come back up and get that if I lost it. Oh no. We don't need Boo. Yeah, I don't think you need Boo. You're already setting up a pretty challenging experience for the player. But of course I can slash those. To line up that shot after getting that awkward sword, I feel like we don't need a Boo that we have to walk to the other side. Can you shield the Boo? I'm pretty sure no. I don't think that works, does it? You were at a ham radio festival with Casey on Sunday. Myself. For a second, I was like, ham and radios? And I stopped before it came out of my mouth. Are those people cool? Like, I like radios. I like the idea of, like, short-range communications and, like, archaic chat room experiences, but I also feel like those people have got to be so fucking weird. Chance on 2 external SSDs that someone was selling. No idea if they work since they were from an estate sale. I always doubt people when they're saying stuff like that. Less than... Oh, nice. That's a good get. I always assume when people are saying stuff like that it's just... Fuck me. I thought it would fit under him. Can't even kill myself, right? That's nice. That's a fun get. Oh, make sure you update the firmware. I think it was the Pros a little while back. Samsung's trying to kill things on purpose for warranty thing was going off too early and causing them to wear out exceedingly fast. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember a firmware update fixed it. But also, the number of experiences I've had with Samsung spooked me on buying anything from them, really, at all, besides the phone. But I'm sure they will, at some point, make my phone worse. Try to get me to buy a new one. They love that. They absolutely love that. The number of TVs that, I've seen just get shitty shortly after out of warranty, I'm certain they're doing it. A lot of people are doing it. But that drama around one of the Pro firmwares, an Evo. One of their lines though, One of their lines was doing a thing where it was, failing super early. And we can kind of move the boo into a place. Very annoying. This is more tedious than challenging, I would say. But yeah, I mean, free. I'd use them if they were free, for fuck's sake. I'd just be cautious. I would be cautious around warranty time. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna do a big fucking backup. Big fucking backup party. Me and this drive. Okay. What? Are you really having me solve a puzzle and then fucking have to, like, run and stop in that spot so that I can... What in the fuck is that? Oh my god, this boo needs to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, having to have a boo that we're gonna have to, like, carefully position just adds tedium. I think you really want to think about things like when you're trying to make a challenging thing like this. You want to consider, like, is this tedious or is this difficult? Does this add difficulty or does this add irritation? Jump up the right side. Ah, maybe I'm supposed to go over again. Oh, can I just go over here? Was that what I'm supposed to do? And then cross the big jump here? Yes, it is. Okay. Never mind. That works a whole hell of a lot better than having to jump on the corner of those guys. I thought you actually wanted me to jump on the corner of those guys, which is not common knowledge. The top scrolling like that I think is common knowledge. I think that is something that was in the first Mario game, so you should know. You can expect players to try to get off the top up there. Dolphin, how you doing? Would you have time for a 40-minute to 1-hour troll over? Yeah, pop it in there. There's already some people offline. Aw. Heidi's out of town. Pop it in there. I think I can just... Oh, actually, no. Let's just do this. Wanted to save it, but that's fine. Dolphin, thanks for dropping that in there. That's not the one we just finished, right? I have trauma. Do 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 do. I wish I could scroll back the bot too. Oh, I guess I can just literally look at the bot. Viewer levels, messages. Viewer levels is a lot of messages. Now playing. No, that was me. Now playing from. Okay, that was a different one. It did have an RF in it. One you've already played a very early version of. Okay, cool. We played one from the library that started so good. Then, yeah, I'm glad you can go over the top the other way. Otherwise, I would have harped on about that. I feel like that's the right time to backseat. Is yeah, you solved it, but you solved it wrong. Here's the right solution, asshole. Do that. Don't like this though. If those weren't spikes there, there's lava for me to die on anyway. I could at least like jump over there. Putting the spikes there feels bad. I am gonna close the queue there though. Because even if half of you bail, that is a lot of levels. That will fill. Oh, and I keep missing the runoff there. Like, I'm yelling. What are you yelling about? Oh, actually, okay. I don't have to do as much futzing around there as I am. Bombs don't kill him, right? No, I know I can shoot the... Oh, I guess I can shoot the on-off and then just run across. Okay. For some reason I thought I needed it to be blue until I got to the middle. Esports. Thought there was another thing in the way there. Oops. Oh, out of the way, boo. I don't feel like we need. Answer your question off stream. Wow. Now I want to know what the question was. You guys hanging out? Are you guys going gambling? Because you guys live very far away from each other. I assume it's that. That doesn't collect the coin, right? The key? Nope. Ooh, little Gary. How's it going? Haven't popped in a long while. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, I wasn't gonna out you in case you don't talk about it anymore. Because I don't know when you started streaming, but sometimes people get crazy about it. Oh yeah, since 2023, yeah. There's not a ton of us still going, huh? Oh yeah, it's gotta be fucking hot down there, huh? But yeah, still streaming Mario Maker. This is it. This is the game I like. I'm 10 today. Yeah, fuck that. It was like 84 today, and that's enough for me. I had Canada haze up in Wisconsin too, all over the place the last couple of days. Finally calmed down today, but still pretty hot outside. 84 and humid. Fucking Canada haze is terrible. Go outside and it's just instantly instant asthma attack party. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I only get one D-switch. There's no way we're doing anything after that. Oops. I like Mario Maker. A little bit of Super Mario World, too. Super Mario World as well. I also really like Super Mario World 2, but not a ton of people making Yoshi's Island ROM hacks. Just one of these. Almost. I think I can get this. Nice. Oh, what a satisfying place to fire an arrow. Holy shit. Fuck me. Almost made it. Power back on. No more pooping my candlelight. Well, B9, that doesn't have to be the end. You can always light a candle in the bathroom and just turn out the lights. You can have a nice romantic shit whenever you want. Reckers disagrees, apparently. Oh, no, Pud's trying to fuck him. Never mind. I think damage boosting is probably the right way to just grab one of the other swords. Use your phone light, yeah. I'm sure somebody makes a terrible candle app for your phone so that the screen flickers like a candle so you can have just the worst fucking experience. I better get that last coin this time, huh? D9, you gotta get a battery. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. I just thought for some reason I would have to do it, I would have to do it the other way, but I do not understand why. Thought that. Sometimes you just make life harder for yourself. You invent a more challenging solution, and then you bitch that it's too hard. Breakable floor here for some reason. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, not get that checkpoint. Okay, now checkpoint. Okay. I'd be able to kill that Wiggler. Probably not. After all that battery talk, you're now invested in batteries. I only have like $300 invested in the stock market. I think it's like 200. But I put some in there during the pandemic. I was bored and thought I would stick around with it. And it's all in batteries. That's where I was going with that. Idiot. It's all in smaller battery companies and Panasonic. Panasonic, I really like their batteries. And a couple other ones that were coming around with new battery technology. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, we can just move him. So let's just get you out of here. I don't think we need you, Frank. You can just fuck off. Oops. You can fuck too. Let me look up the one that I like. Been really nice. No. Amazon lately is doing this thing where it tries to load more things in when you're trying to click on something, and it jumps everything down, and it's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You are a multi-billion-dollar company, and your UI design is this bad? I've ordered a lot of things with the word battery in. I've ordered a lot of things with battery and USB-C. Is it gone? Did they remove it? Can't find it. I'll never find it. I don't know who made it. Well, if you actually care, DM me and I'll send you some links. I'll go look at the battery and tell you. Oops. Yeah, I really like my camping battery with a... That P block there makes me think that we probably don't want to cover all this up, but that should be fine. You should be fine there without ruining my life. That's gonna turn around when we go down there. House is an icicle because you couldn't have the heater on? B9, where are you that your house has an icicle? It's summer. Are you Australian? Are your seasons backwards? Australia has backwards seasons, right? Did I make that up? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure the other side of the world, their seasons run the other way. Okay? You're in winter and you're in Australia. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna pretend I remembered it. Not that I guessed. Hey, do all the horrible critters die down there? All the horrible spiders you guys have? Or do they just come into your houses? Is that right? That seemed like a hassle. But I feel like I can't get that P-switch any way that I'm aware of. And I don't see anything else I can do here. Yep. Which I could go back for that. Yep. Always supposed to be yep. Maybe I'm supposed to cycle the on-off twice somehow. Once you feed them every few hours, you gotta feed your spiders. I feel like all of Australia is in the southern hemisphere. Oh, north is always hot? I guess it's closer to the equator? but I feel like it's never that close. But maybe that's one of those things where maps are weird and North America and Europe centralized, so the other countries don't. Just get the shaft on making any goddamn sense. That seems like a good place. Okay, we can well, isn't the whole middle a desert too? Like a super crazy desert in the middle? Hang on. Pull up the map. .google.com. I really need to set up a thing that lies. At some point I'm gonna accidentally pull it up and it's gonna zoom right in on my address. Like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Google, for being like this. Oh yeah, it is really close to Indonesia. Yeah, I think that's one of those things that just gets distorted in typical maps. But maybe it's distorted here too. I don't know if this is a good map. 123 Fake Street. I think I can just tell Brave that I'm in a different state or a different part of the state, so it won't literally zoom in on my house when I pull it up. But at some point I'm just gonna pull it up absentmindedly. But yeah, isn't the whole middle a desert too? And you guys have like a dog fence here? Like there's a dog fence this whole way, right? That does not really work. And then all of this is horrible. And nobody lives there, right? Somebody on some stupid talk show was talking about how like they stayed at a underground hotel somewhere in the middle of Australia. That sounds fucking cool. Right down the bottom right in Melbourne. Yeah, that's where the stuff is. There's a writer guy that I like from Adelaide. And that's all I know. Where's the equator? This is the equator. Oh yeah, I guess North is getting there. Yeah, North is kind of getting there. Compared to, yeah, other stuff we think of close to the equator and balmy. Neat. Yeah. Mostly Aboriginal people's land. Yeah. Do a lot of Aboriginal people live in the middle? Is that still like a thing? Like, I know there's some, but I have no idea there's like a large Aboriginal population still. I know almost nothing about Aboriginal Australians. Other than, you know, I'm sure they had a tough time. Seems to be what happens to native people on continents. Could fake dox yourself one day and see if some dumbass goes there? No. I'm really not worried if somebody really wanted to dox me, it wouldn't be that hard. But there's also like 3 other people with the same first, middle, and last name within like 50 miles of here. And I'm not even in the house of record that I own or my registered address. And what are you gonna do? Try to kill me? Okay, I'm gonna pull the ears off of your face and I'm gonna make you eat them. So I shoot your shot right away. Like, just get it done. And then what do you did a murder? What are you gonna rob me? Okay, good luck. Congratulations on your new $400 if you're lucky. And there are a ton of people with the exact same first and last name, but F me. The first, last, middle one is actually a problem because I have to tell people doing the background check, oh yeah, there's all this like abuse stuff in here. I was like, no, dude, you need to look at the birth date. Look at the birth date. That's somebody else. That's some old guy who hits ladies and steals cars. I'm not that guy. I hit children. Okay. If we throw one of these in here, we can't flip it that way. That's what I was wondering, if we could flip it. We could set up to flip it twice, but I don't think we can. That doesn't do anything. Soft lock there? I think if we go... Oh yeah, if you blew yourself up with the bomb in there, you'd be soft locked. Yeah, you could soft lock in that hole. But if you don't want the player in the hole at all, I think you can just put spikes on the bottom, right? And then the player won't try to go in there with their dumb, soft body, and if they do, they die. You see that? Oh no, that's a tiny bit of the background pixel sticking out. You still kind of see some of the weird 4K scaling stuff is fucky and pixel art stuff, which, I mean, come on, Nintendo. Are you guys a gaming company that's been around for 40 years, or are you guys who's been making games for 40 years, or are you just dumb as fuck? Juggle a bomb? Yeah, we did that last time to... We cooked a bomb to do that. Getting up here feels so awkward. The spike right there, instead of doing like a one-way or something to prevent me from going in there, means if we jump, that momentum push is always going to suck us to the left, which is just an absurdly annoying thing to deal with if I'm supposed to put a bomb there. That's always going to happen in 100% of cases, and I'm not solving for that. That's fucking stupid. So I felt like that had to be wrong. Yeah, because there's nothing for me to stand on there. It's harder with the bottom block still there? No, it'll be horrible either way. I think it might be easier with the bottom block because I could at least jump off of there and use the corner to push me. I feel like it's going to be pretty miserable either way. I don't feel like this pit needs to dump the player. Oh. Yeah, well, and even if you do care, and I can't stress enough how little I legitimately don't care. It's just, I mean, I've been homeless, it's been rough. You're really gonna have trouble, you know, really freaking me out or whatever. And that's almost always the goal anyway, is just freaking people the fuck out rather than anything else, and then it escalates from there. Unless you're a really famous girl, then the goal is something much grosser, much more horrible. I guess somebody could want to rape me, but you know, I work out. It's not like it's not possible, but I feel like there would be easier targets even if that's what you're into. I don't know. We are off the rails. I legitimately don't care. I really don't think that too much damage could really be done. But even if you do care, I think that it is extremely important to shut the fuck up about it. Don't panic about it. Don't fucking post about it with your fucking Twitch on Reddit talking about how scared of it you are. Because if even if you delete the post, it's gonna get cached and then somebody's gonna find it. And especially if you're a girl or somebody who might be a valuable target or an entertaining target, for the love of God, have some fucking sense is that the number one thing that's going to make you an entertaining target is you being really afraid of it. So don't be. Don't talk about it. Do your research as anonymously as possible, but as... Ooh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no matter what, the momentum there, setting up that weird janky thing there in esports, in a kind of puzzly-ish level, just feels nasty. I know we were doing like a challenging platforming level, but having to really carefully cook a bomb down there and then having to really carefully put a bomb in that position to flip the switch so that we can, you know, deal with the next steps there. Really just obnoxiously difficult. We have a P-switch in the mix anyway. I would much rather see the P-switch stop the conveyor belt and then use that in a different order of operations there so that we can use that to blow up that wall and blow up the on-off switch and then prep for like the next thing. Or something else that brings us away from this really, really, like, it's always tough to deal with really janky momentum stuff, like getting yanked on a conveyor and having to jump and do something precise. But then we have very little flexibility for where to land safely. It's very easy to touch the spikes. We don't have a one way to even like ride against on the spikes. And although there are more swords up there, we can't get back to them until we, I guess, succeed, get all the way up to the other side. So it just feels like unbelievably stacked towards really, 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 really tedious platforming. It is a Metroid. Did I not answer? Yeah, it's a Metroid. It's a blue Metroid, and there's a blue screen, so he becomes invisible. But I have, where is it? Where's the camera? Oh, wait, this is easier. Yeah, why am I just not here? Doesn't this flip around for me? No? You're not going to do it? You're not going to do it. Doot. Yeah. Blue Metroid. Really? There's a bunch more up there. There's a yellow one and a red one and a purple one and a green one that fell down there. Doot. Oh. Metroids. One time this year, it did snow at Florida Beach 27F. At Florida Beach. In Florida? Yeah, there's definitely, there's an audience for precise or difficult platforming levels. But I still feel like that was kind of missing it. There are other color Metroids in Metroid Prime. There were beam color specific weakness ones. And these final Metroids were on sale on Amazon when I looked them up at one point. I pulled them up and they were on sale for like $5, so I bought as many as I could, which was 6. So I have and then, you know, you have a bunch of Metroids, what are you gonna do with them? You're gonna pull the fucking vinyl off and you're gonna dye it different colors so you have different beam weaknesses. FelipinhoS, let's see what you got here. 6J6J. NTF. Yeah, I can't stress how important it is, like, the ultimate knockout arena. Or not for multiplayer-verse. Okay. Beat all enemies in 100 seconds, inspired by KO arenas in Mario Wonder. Okay. I hope it's not stupid. I liked Wonder. 100 different ways to spell color. But yeah, I think Prime 1 was the only one with different colored Metroids. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing little locked rooms. Okay, cute. Really worried it was just going to be a pile of nonsense. Very cute. Very happy it doesn't use clear conditions also. I'm an idiot. And I do feel like the more worried about it you are, the more visibly, obviously worried about it you are. Oh, I didn't even see I had a key. The more likely you are for that to be exploited one way or the other. And I mean, I hate that it's like it, but I honestly feel like women in general, but especially any even reasonably attractive women, or especially trans, gay, marginalized people who some assholes like to target, but anybody outside of the real privileged center of the universe, is especially vulnerable. And in those cases where you might be targeted, man, don't react, don't panic, don't shit your pants. End stream immediately if somebody starts doing it, starts doing something like that, and like just fake it, like, oh, internet issues, you guys, I'll be right back, lol. And do everything you can to not address it at all, because that, in most cases, it's about getting a reaction, and I feel like that is the easiest way to potentially diffuse someone who wants to do that. Is I'm gonna run out of time. Do we have a checkpoint? I hope we have a checkpoint. No, we don't. I understand why we don't, but you still have a speed run to chase. Esports, even if Fountain, we have a checkpoint. But it's only 100 seconds. You probably just stick around too much. Yeah, I'm definitely not an expert, and I'm sure there are better experts to consult if you ever got big enough, especially to really, really, really worry about like being doxxed or somebody trying to like intrude on your home or be a fucking creep show. Swatting, that kind of thing. But just being prepared to handle it without freaking out, I feel like it's the best thing you can do. Maybe a little sign that explains that you might be a swatting target. I've seen some people talk about that or talk about having contact with their local police departments. I feel like I'm in too big a metro area for it to be worth contacting the police. It takes a little bit of time. Oops. Uh-oh. I feel like we're a little tight on the timer here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we probably benefit from that point. What was your clear check time? World record is 1:17. Your clear check time was 1:29. And we have 100 seconds. Right? Yeah, I feel like you want to definitely have fault tolerance for the player not knowing your specific pathing. But if not, if you really want it to be close to exactly 100 seconds to solve, like that, I feel like should not kill me. Yeah, I know the seconds don't exactly line up, but I don't know exactly where they are. Well, my point is less that it should be accurate to how fast you can do it, but more specifically that a minor issue in a level that's supposed to be inspired by a pretty traditional course design in a relatively traditional game probably shouldn't be a terrible scrape to almost get through. Like, it shouldn't be difficult to get through. Hopefully the room I was in was the last room, but I don't feel like little things like that should end up killing it. I'm not allowed to wait for those to get in position, that kind of thing. That's what concerns me, is that I have to do this a lot faster than I'm doing it here. And that minor unoptimized things like that are going to end up costing me. Boy, I hope that's the last room. Yikes. Yikes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's way too tight. You can absolutely resolve the tightness on that. With a checkpoint, and then you're not like literally trolling the player to death. But especially ending it on a troll. I like trolls, but I think trolls belong in troll levels. But especially like ending it with a little like troll setup like that, just feels unbelievably nasty for how tight the timer is, and that you would benefit from either yanking a room there or just sticking a checkpoint in there. The checkpoint allows very casual players who might enjoy a Mario Wonder style level to still play it and continue from that point and still have time pressure on them, but a lot less. Yeah, it's a good concept. It just feels like it got really focused on a really, really tight timer there. We came really, really close, but I also feel like we were right at the point where it almost checkpoint would make it really hard to clear check, make it not a challenge for the player, right? Well, the idea being that if you want it to be a challenge for the player, then it could be a challenge from the start, right? Then the challenge is trying to beat the world record or trying to get the world record versus trying to make something that you're pointing towards a really traditional like course design, and then you're hanging the player out on a really tight timer like that. Like, it's not crazy, insanely, absurdly tight like some people do with speedruns, but it also feels like we really had to optimize it to just barely squeeze through ending troll. No, and I think the time attack absolutely works from the start, and a checkpoint makes it casually approachable without without ruining the ability for it to still be a speedrun from the beginning. I don't recall. Did the KO arenas in Mario Wonder have a timer on you? I think you did. You stay in one room for the KO arenas? Yeah, the thing that pushed it over for me is literally an ending troll. So if the player does finally pull forward towards the very end, they're gonna get pushed through with a thwomp and then have to pull off one more thing, and then realize, okay, I have to optimize that further so that I can make it through that thwomp as well. I feel like an ending troll, when you're already short on time like that, is just nasty. It's just really nasty. We were right on the cusp of not making it. No wonder you don't run out of time, but you get more rewards if you're quick. Yeah, so especially with that being the inspiration. Yeah, there's more reward that also kind of helps justify the checkpoint, as you get the reward of chasing the world record if you don't do the checkpoint. You don't necessarily have to frame it that way, but especially with a troll at the end of it, I feel like you'd be better off with more flexibility or maybe one less room, so the player was more likely to very likely survive it. Player user does not appear to be in chat right now. We'll take a quick little peek. DBY-XKF Sports. Yeah, and goofy trolls that don't kill you like that, I do think work really well in levels generally. But when it's a speedrun level, when you have time pressure on you, then it's not a goofy, funny little troll that doesn't kill you. It's still a troll that probably will kill you. It almost killed me. And from a more like casual or approachable perspective, that would piss me off and end. That's where I'm coming from. Don't know about the spike? Well, everybody's talking about the spike. Spikes is the word. Ugh. Yeah, concept was fun. Doing little rooms like that, especially without a clear condition as the way that you're pushing it forward, is really nice, because then the player can't move on without completing it successfully, rather than missing something and then getting fucked. Yikes. Kuklinski. Oh, that's a level. I feel like if the viewer was working, I would be really angry if we looked at it. Kevin, let's see what you got here. XXP S93. Oh, is this a troll level? D4E. Kevin Kong. What do you want me to take a look at here, Kevin? Doot, 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 doot. Pick whatever you feel like. Okay. I know Dolphin has a troll level in there. It's 8 now. Columba, did you pop a troll level in there as well? That's the one we just played, right? No, I don't recognize the title card. We played this one. Yes, but it's a short troll. I don't want to accidentally be playing until like 11 and then or 12 and be so zonked that I can't do anything in Dolphin's level. Something fishy, short and sweet art. Cheap cheeps are here to send out a cheap shot. Do I need this? I might need this. Red coins are option for this? Okay, that's good to know. It feels like it was gettable enough that it might not be optional. Esports. Okay. It slipped off. Oh. Oops. Yeah, smaller municipality. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially if your stream was taken off a little bit. Or you just made, like, partner or whatever, that it wouldn't be a bad idea to the cops know, like, hey, I could end up being a SWAT target and I have pets and blah blah. Or put up a little sign. That's what I would do. I don't really like inviting the police over. We don't do anything illegal. Drugs. Okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Auto level. Hold. Right. Plus Y plus B. Okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Right. Plus Y plus B. Oh my god. I thought you were lying to me. I was certain you were lying to me when I almost died. Oh. This is weird. This is a weird auto setup for, like, with the half water and everything, too. That had to be complicated and weird down there, huh? Well, that was fucking cute. Oh. That's cute. I feel like all you wanted to do there was to do that thing. Oh, yeah, this is from 2022, right? You kind of wanted to do, like, a fake auto level setup. And that was the whole level. Like, you did not try to set dress or build up something around that. You just did the one thing. That's pretty funny. How does that wind up? Oh, I guess the platforming was a little tough before we got to the auto part. Pretty funny. That's cute. That's a good title card. Yeah, that's a good cheap. Oh, did the red coins let me go and look at that fish? Because that's a good fish. Oh, he's got a derpy face. I have this one here. I have one in the bedroom with googly eyes stuck on him. Heidi really hates him. So I moved him around so he's looking at her. She doesn't like it. Doot. Yeah, that was pleasant. That was pleasant, Kevin. YVC WXW. I had a green fish. I had a green fish. Did I have a green fish? Or RG. I have the Thwomp. I have a Fire Flower. I used to have a bullet bill and a chain chomp on magnets on the back of my chair when I had a bigger chair. I didn't want to put a magnet on this one, but now that it's starting to fall apart, I might. Many faces of trolling. HeyNiles. Have I played anything from Niles before? Might have had a greenfish and I just don't remember. No, I have not. Pretty new. Take a peek. Yeah, I'm in the back of the house, and the cats are in the back of the house. I have a little sign. Because I assume... Yep. Died. It's just a one-off, so it's not a big deal. But I hate a little when there's a sound effect right before death, because it does make death take a lot longer. Oh. Oh! I figured I should check. Cute. God damn it. That's a good hint setup. That's a really clean hint setup. I like that. Oh, does it seem familiar? Oh, I hope it's not a bunch of plagiarism. That's sad. That would make me sad. That's also really sad. When a level seems great, and then, to nobody's fault, absolutely call it out. But it's still sad when a level seems really great, and it seems really great because it's plagiarism. I should stop doing that. I'm not going to be able to get that. Oh no! Oh no, buddy! Buddy, I found a soft lock! Niles! Niles, look what I found! What? Oh my god, I don't know why that's in the autocorrect. I don't know why that's in there, but that's always going to be the comment. Niles is a streamer? Oh well, now he's a streamer with labeled soft lock. I'll be able to find him and go. Okay, so hit it. And then don't hit that block. That tells me to hit it. Okay. Oh, okay. Cute. Don't do an ante. Don't do an ante right at the beginning. That was cute. No. Oh. Oh, I wonder if the thought there was that Reed was thinking that they're gonna split the difference because the box is too obvious, and then Mr. Ball's pushing us in there. Iggy? What's Ball's name? Oh, what happened? Am I on top of the pipe? I'm on top of the pipe, yeah. Maybe build that up there so that the player can't jump over the pipe. Lemmy's the one with the balls. The box was actually safe. Yeah, that was a really good read for splitting the difference there, because that's what people are gonna think, is I'm gonna be just outside of it. Dick move. I thought there's no way there's anything in there. Yeah, it's a block. I would not expect that an icicle would be able to trigger a block on a track there. But no matter how much I play Mario Maker, I will continue learning things, because I will continuously forget things. He gets you one way or the other. Yeah, I used to, I know a guy who, he hasn't swatted me, but he has done some similar things. done some pretty horrible things. So I'm pretty well prepared to handle that, to deal with that kind of thing. Just generally. Okay, so just go over here and then go in the door right away or hit the block right away. What was that? What was that mess? Oh, these faces are funny. If you're gonna label CP1, I like that there's a little face doing. I'm worried this is a CP1 setup. I don't know what's up with the munchers, but okay. Sports. Sports. Learning lessons. Yeah, if somebody's goal is just to do harm to you, and they get really focused on it, really isn't a lot you can do. That red pipe would never... No, it'll just be a nice pipe. It'll be... I miss benevolence. I miss benevolence. I want more. It just bounces on him if I drop it. I know what happens. So I'm going to throw it, and I'm going to assume that's correct. I'm supposed to fall with it. I know soft dropping won't kill the piranha plant. Yeah, the only reason why I worry about it, like with the map and that kind of thing too, is not even so much the risk there, but the best practice of it. Something horrible is going to come out of there if I do both, right? I think you might be able to steal Fire Flower through that, but I'm not sure. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck? Oh my god. That helps. That honestly helps. If you don't put one here, people will still be able to flip the on-off, though. I don't know if that matters. A weird room. This is a weird room. I feel like the room is detailed in the way that it is specifically just to mislead. So the player wanders cautiously like that, and then that happens to them. Yeah, let's see if we can steal this here. I feel like you might be able to duck through there. You might not be able to twice. Yeah, I like open rooms. Yeah, that wasn't negative criticism. I like it. I just feel like there's a lot here that seems completely irrelevant as I was monkeying around a little bit. That made me really goddamn suspicious. Is it just a timer, or do I have to go over there and come back? Wish I knew where the trigger was. Oh, do I need to interact with the donut block so that when I do it? Okay, I think it's order of operations there. Interesting. That was fucking weird. That always happened? Holy shit, that's weird. Why does that happen? is so weird. That's very weird. I stole it. Okay, that's the setup. Very cool. Yeah, neat little way to kind of set up a little bit of a puzzle that doesn't feel out of place. Esports. Esports that really doesn't feel out of place in a I fucking knew they were there. Ugh. New POW will play around. So weird. Yeah, that's what I thought I would be able to do, was to duck and get through it like that. But apparently you can just beat it if you run fast enough. How tight is that? Not tight. It takes a really long time for the donut. That was going to be my only concern, is if the donut block came back way too fast and we had to really book it like that. There's lots of flexibility there. Some stupid... No, something I need is going to come out of the pipe, right? Nothing's going to come out of the pipe. Well, I really thought something was just going to get in the way there. Wiggler or something. What the fuck? Oh, if I didn't get the coins, I could have gone in. God damn it. It's coins. Well, it's almost mandatory unless you don't get the coins there. But if you're not cognizant of it, if you're not careful or accidentally good, you're gonna fall into the ante. So hopefully it's not horrible, and hopefully it's not merciless. It is horrible. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, I know it won't photograph right, but man, that the fucking Heidi shock face shows up really good on the teleprompter. The white eyes just really pop out. It's always funny. Okay, it is horrible. What happens if I go up here? That seems like a problem. I'm sorry. Do I go up here and get soft lock? We have to look. It seems male, not female. Oops. Oh, I hope that didn't mess with the stream. Oh, good. Something killed me. Good. Thank God for that. Thank you for the mercy. And for covering it. Yeah. Yeah, so what happened is she came over here on stream and didn't realize that, like, her ass and underwear was showing. And then I waited till her face was visible and then pointed it out to her. So and then she made that face. She made that face, and it was really excellent. No, I feel like it looks pretty female. Yeah, I don't... Fuck you. Oh, that was cute. I don't love the idea of a mandatory anti-soft lock at all. If the anti-soft lock is kind of Baby Town, or legitimately an entertaining minigame, like full on, like a good, like WarioWare little minigame, you could absolutely make an argument for that being good. But no matter what, I feel like you still always want a mercy mechanic, and I'm really happy that was there. Mercy is to protect people who like troll levels but aren't really great at Mario Maker. But even if you don't want to account for those people, which, I mean, you should, but you don't have to. Yeah, don't like all that claw. Even if you don't want to account for those people, say somebody like me who's okay at Mario Maker, it's still going to frustrate the hell out of me if I have to do something annoying, and it's going to push me out of the right headspace for the troll level to land correctly. You're still going to tick up the frustration meter, even if it's definitely within my skill set. Okay, I think that's just something going off up there for whatever the other thing is. Fine. At least you didn't shove me back into the ante. Did one creative ante to bring a wiggler to one spot? Yeah, and like you can do stuff like trapping a beetle shell or moving it around like that. Like most of the antes that I get really mad about aren't inherently a bad concept. They just end up being executed in a way that's really difficult. There we go. And I feel like a lot of the punishment here is supposed to be like shame, and comedy is kind of the goal here, and making the player feel like they made a mistake rather than punishing them. Got him. GG? Oh no. Oh no, I waited and I got it? Ah, shit. Oh shit, we have to check it. Is the level viewer down? The level viewer will pull up for this. We don't have to check it. Oh, it did pull up. I'm not going to check it. I think it might be a CP one. We're going to go in the door. Shortcut. What? Start over? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that hint? Thank God for recordings. Shortcut? Mushroom, cloud, vine. Yeah. Oop, nope. I started trying to control Luigi then. Okay. My brain went mush mode. Shortcut. It seemed like it was showing me that pipe, right? That starting pipe, but it didn't look exactly right. Oh, there's a door. So the long the long death noise was specifically to compensate for how much longer it took us to die. I had a lot of trouble reading that hint. I definitely had a lot of trouble. I'm going to close the level viewer. I don't want to look at it. I had a lot of trouble reading that hint out. We figured it out, but yeah, I feel like feels like the starting room was changed after the hint was made. You might be right. Yeah, that might be what we're looking at here. That they changed the starting room, not the hint. Because it doesn't look exactly the same. I see that you're trying to show me that start sign in the lower left-hand corner there. But yeah, it's definitely a different room, and it's... What we're looking at here, it hits hits most of the spots, but it's truncated enough that I thought I was supposed to be looking for a pipe somewhere else. I saw the 50 coin and what was going on down there. Esports with the door. And eventually put the pieces together. But yeah, I feel like a little bit's missing there. I wonder if there's a better way to show this hint, if you can use the scroll lock here to just scroll the camera down and show the player the door from the other side. If you show the player the starting room, if the player can see this, and then they can see this door down here, man, would that help. Because yeah, that sound cover there is clever. No shortcut. No shortcuts. Thought we were going to get a whole speech about no shortcuts in life. That would have been really funny, but that's fine. It's a good face. Come on. At least there's mercy. Wait, I'm at the beginning. I just started over. Why would I... Oh. I was going to say, why would I do this? But it might actually... Oh, yeah. Look, this is a different anti-soft block. Look. Yeah, see? There's a hole up here. Oh, did I have to solve it this time? I'm just gonna start over and I'm gonna do it right. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. That is man, that is just that's just a masterclass in finding a really, really, really good use for an anti-soft lock. You're almost actually at a point there where I think that the comedy of that could be improved with a shittier anti. Like a really shitty anti that as you start doing it, you realize is impossible. So you just go up to the mercy, right? And then the player goes into it, and then it still looks... the impossible thing's gone, right? But then the actual solution is to have given up anyway. But I might be really pissed if that happened. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's a good use of a fake block. I was certain it was just going to send me to the real ante, but I figured I should play it out just in case to see what else is there, because I could just start over at any time because it was at the beginning. And because of that setup, because I knew we were at the beginning too, I wasn't dreading looking at whatever other stupid thing was in front of me. I think that can be the hardest thing to deal with especially with a really nasty anti-soft lock or a really nasty bump in the level that you might have to run back through, is the dread of having to suffer that again versus knowing that I am free not to. I can just start over without losing anything. Yeah, I really think that absolutely, like, that just ran the gamut of doing a lot of things that can be really annoying in exceptionally like playable and entertaining ways. It'd be very hard for any of that to piss anybody off, even if they're easily triggered little snowflakes. I can't remember anything in the level that stuck out. I'm just gonna draw... oh, I know what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw a heart making that face. The charge and the laser face that he did there for no shortcuts. God, I wish we had a fill tool. Every single time I'm like, I'll just use the controller and I'll just scribble real quick. Then I'm immediately annoyed that we don't have a fill tool. God, am I glad we had some good stuff. I think that's another thing that's nice about keeping like Super Boom Boom World or something like that in the fucking wings. I know the butt is weak, needs a lift. We're just gonna add a little black outline. That's gonna help the butt. Is that like if we had another like really fucking terrible troll level, I think it was just dots and then a square, right? I think it was. I would have been so fucking salty, and then having something else to go to would help me not become the angriest person. Oh. These two reds look identical on my OLED. I need to do something about that. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. I can see it. See what's wrong there. I am just blowing it out. Oh, I'm not going to fill this in. Oh, I regret my decisions. Oh, I regret my choices. I could just cover it up with red. I'm going to black it out. Started. Overcommit. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, I'm not quite done. It was this one is the one that, yeah. Oh, let's make the eyes weird if we're gonna go like this, because we always are. Oh, I followed that maker for 2 years. This one? Mr. Niles? Or maybe they're just saying hey to someone named Niles? That's all they have. Man, I wish they had more. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially since I have nothing else. Too bad you don't get notifications. This would be a good game where like an app notification type thing would be really nice, where actual app integration could do something cool. I would get excited to follow people who had good stuff if I got real notifications rather than a list. Yeah, that was great. That was a great one. YY5 WK9. And especially since like 30G. Oh, that's me. That's me. We're going to postpone me and we're going to take a look at Dolphin's thing. I followed that maker for 2 years. Hotfist like, oh, did I not like the level? Did I draw that stupid thing out and then not like it? Oh, those are my babe course. No, we liked it. What did I not read? Yeah, we liked it. Followed that maker for 2 years. Hotfist like, yep, read bud. Did I miss something there? Dolphin, let's see what you're up to. Said I played an earlier version of this, but it has changed a lot. Oh, wow. Please download top level. Gotcha. We'll do that first then. Doot, 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 doot. Super hard precision level. Is it that one? Okay, I had to refresh just to check. Oh. The Bowser boners will never get old. Oh, that was one of the G. Overwrite. I need to clear this up. I need to clean this up a little bit. I don't know where to overwrite levels. Okay. Nope, that's my courses. There it is. Okay.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis.
I'm gonna do that quick, and then we'll be back to do the level. But I really have to pee.
Relax your cheeks. Remember to tell yourself, I'm bangable. Is human progress perceptive? Keep on breathing while thinking about how after everything comes the smoke. Trust the attacks of honesty. Being a woman is never hot. Chickens are as free-spirited as sperm. We can never save the world by competing against ourselves. We can only save the world by hurting ourselves.
Maybe troll time. Dolph one brain. Oh, it prepends you all the time with part of the handle, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah. Dolph brain. I feel like it should have been a dolphin's brain. Should have been a dolphin's brain. Contains 2 Trump jumps. Surely the precision people will love this. I don't know what that little black spot is, by the way, on the green screen. I'm pretty sure it's the cat green screen. I don't know what it is. A fold somewhere that I... Yeah. Hey, how long ago did I play this? Ooh, 'cause I do not remember that. Okay. been a few months. Oh, yeah, so I'll probably have forgotten all of it. Oh. Got him. That's the safety coin. You know, I wasn't sure because we can't see the door, but it's also impossible to accidentally collect, which, you know, I appreciate. But it also looks like there's something underneath that swamp, and I'm worried it's a pipe. Oh, we don't have a coin already. Oops. Oh, no, we're not going back up from here. Okay. So I don't think we can read out a key death. Yeah, we don't have a coin with the first checkpoint. I see a vine back there. Why is there a vine back there? Oh, okay. Oh. That's a back and pipe. I went back in the pipe. Oh, okay. Nope, it's gonna happen no matter what. I thought maybe, Ooh. Oh. Imagine you did that room last. Uh-oh. I believe I have cheated and done something. You can buffer down as you go into the pipe, and it will push you right back into it. Which people might try with a pipe, but I think you can just kill them before they get out. You just have to forego the coin roll, I guess. Yeah, imagine if you did that room last. It would have been sad. I was tempted to start on the right, too. You just don't hold right. Oh, okay. That's different. Oh, that's very different. Okay. So whatever that other thing was, too, that must have been part of whatever the eventual solution is. But we'll come back to that in time. Can I think I could carefully sail over to that mushroom. Oh. I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna try it. Hey, hot dog. I can. Okay, interesting. That a solve? I feel like that's not a real solve. How do you 50-50-90 that? Okay, yeah, that doesn't really break anything. It lets you skip a little chunk there by doing what appears to be correct. Which I guess there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. Other than missing some trolls. But if it also works and it doesn't break anything. And then we just get the mushroom here. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, that doesn't seem like it breaks anything. Oh wait, does the switch not flip? I think the switch might not have flipped to blue, but I don't remember. I don't know if that matters. So what was that, buddy? I gotta get a camera to just point at you. I have to have a camcorder rolling 24/7. He looked up at me and he just did this. And then he jumped up to his spot. Are you mouthing words at me, hot dog? What are you doing? He meant it too. Hi, Natalie. He meant something. The on-off being wrong would matter. Oh, okay. You might need to harm the player if they try to do that then. Put a cloud behind. Emmett, you gotta put a fart above the cloud too. Oh. Dude. Or an awe, I guess. Hang on, it's hot dog time. I bet everybody loves this, right? When their level gets just paused in the middle of it so that we can look at a cat because he's so cute. And then I show him and then it's just a standard issue cat. Making a standard face. But you know, if you think that, let me know. And I got a ban button right here. Ready to go. Put sunglasses on. Let's believe we can put the glasses on. You ready, hot dog? You ready to be cool? Oh, no, sorry. He doesn't want to be cool. You're not that hip, bud? No, you're over that? Got a little bit of nose brushy? Nope, he does not. Okay. You can go back to just looking all majestic. What are you looking at, bud? Toothbrush his face? Let's see if he wants it. He seemed like he wanted petting, but he seemed a little excited too. So he might not. Oh, you don't want it? Make up your mind, crazy. Yeah, he's a little distracted. I don't know what by. Don't look over there. Stay off of that side. You going back down now? Well, then I could have brushed you, pal. Yeah, I'm going to leave him alone, though. He doesn't want it on his eye. He usually likes it just all over his face. But also, he was wiggling too much. Yeah, he did the loaf. He did, well, mostly the loaf. He's got the paws like this a little in the front, so it's imperfect, but he's often an imperfect loaf. Oh, he's not perfect. Here we go. See, the perfect loaf. The perfect loaf hides the fingers. The perfect loaf looks like a duck from the bottom. This is the imperfect loaf. This is the loaf with a few too many rolls. It's perfect in every way. His little faces. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. So this one, there we go. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, did not get the trump. Oh. Natalie, how you doing? Oh yeah, it is pretty easy to get in there once you start going for it too. And then yeah, the switch state does not flip until we touch that. And then is that gonna put the P switch in the wrong place up here too? It is, yeah, and then we can trigger it. Which kills you. Yeah, I legitimately can't tell if Hot Dog is... Like, I obviously think he's insanely cute and adorable and perfect, but he is also a standard issue cat, and prior to having Hot Dog, I constantly just thought, like, no, those are just boring cats. That's the most boring cat. But now I like it. But I can't tell if he's particularly cute, or if that's just that thing that parents do where they're like, no, Billy's the smartest child ever. Because I know... half of all cats are average, or worse. That's how averages work. Or maybe he's just normal. Hot Dog is an exceptional cat. I will choose to believe that. I think what a lot of it is that I've met so many people who do not spend very much time with their cats. Their cats are like, oh, really? Their cats are kind of decorative. Wait, do I actually need that though? We can get it. I don't think it benefits me though. I've met so many people with interdiction cats in particular, but with cats in general, that they just didn't care very much about. Cats were decorative and extremely independent, but they also didn't get interacted with much. And so they just end up being standoffish and boring and unfriendly and not social with humans. Yeah. Yeah, even inside cats like that, yeah. But yeah, kind of like a barn cat that just lives in your house and you feed it. It yells at you and you don't like it. Yeah, outdoor cat. Man, outdoor cats do not live very long. I really wish people would not let their cats outdoors. That's one of those controversial opinions on the internet that people get real mad about. But cats do an unimaginable amount of murder outside. They're really good at murdering animals outside. Oh, we have time to work our way back there either way. They get all kinds of parasites and sickness that they can transmit. If they're mucking around outside murdering birds and everything. And yeah, their lifespans are hugely shortened. And I understand a feral cat or a working cat and how that makes sense. Absolutely. And that in general, aww. I just wanted to look. I shouldn't have looked. And that ideally, you know, a farm with barn cats or whatever should have some understanding of the ecological impact rather than just having barn cats, but I'm sure that's... I forgot to hold right. And do I wish people would not let their cats outdoors? And like the argument that they like it or whatever, like, okay, do you know what a leash is? Bring your cat outside on a leash. Go for walks with your cat if they want to go out that bad. You can probably leash train them. If you start young, you absolutely can. They haven't brought Hot Dog out in a while. But I got some new fence to put up. Prevent the neighbor's dog from harassing, from jumping over. Hopefully make that easier. And then I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna investigate. There's the other checkpoint. Yay. I don't think we have coyotes up here. We have wolves, but we don't really have wild wolves. Gonna leave him alone. I vaguely remember that setup, and I remember having thoughts about it, and that's all I can remember. But it's definitely smooth. So now I can just send it, right? Yep. That's good. There's the other Trump jump, I guess. Not really though, right? Are you really making me do that? That's crazy. You wouldn't really make me do that, would you? Okay. So I guess that's for the crazy person who does actually cook the P-switch. Okay, there we go. Oops. I was gonna try to keep him, but I should not. I cannot. I think it might theoretically be possible, but I feel like it's not worth the effort. Yeah, you know, sometimes you have to make your own troll. Where is he? That almost got me. That almost got me on the way back. Oh. Something tells me I should stay here. But I don't know. We don't have auto scroll. We don't have custom auto scroll doing crazy stuff here. Okay, thought I should look up there. Nothing to see. Hot dog is sleeping. Oh, that's a really good payoff for something I shouldn't have waited for. I'm always happy when pressing into the walls like that does not kill me. I wish he came down a little faster, but it probably wouldn't work without that. I'm afraid to climb the vine and get hit by him. And then spaghetti my way into that over and over again. So I was gonna just slightly move. But it looks like he's gonna cover the whole thing. So I'm not gonna die to that a third time. That's what I that's what I was afraid of. Oh. Yeah, I always... Oh, nope. If you do hold right, you do get bombed. He is a good boy. Hot dog is very good. Very funny. Just wish he liked me as much as he likes Heidi. But she was on vacation last week. Whatever. Fake vacation. Hell. She was in hell last week, so she wasn't busy. She wasn't around him. And then she's in other hell where she has to go into the office this week. So maybe he'll glom onto me. The hold right, get bombed thing is on... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there's nothing you can do. Now we just go. I don't understand that, but maybe we reuse this room because it looks like there's more up there. Esports. Oh man, am I supposed to actually wait in the corner and he dies before he touches me? Oh no, maybe I am. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh god, I hope I'm not supposed to get that POW somehow. I'm gonna ignore that. That seems crazy. I'm just gonna go... Uh-oh. What a stupid troll to have fallen for. To have absolutely fallen for exactly correctly. Oh. Oh. I don't think this will work. I think he's gonna kill me. Yeah. Dodging the smartest trolls. Yeah, well. Somebody's gotta be like this. I'm pretty sure I could steal him. I don't think I could do anything with it. A little more coffee. Depleted. Wait at red pipe. Okay. I wonder, not necessarily for that, but I just wonder in general, if you set up a thing like that where you get here, and then very quickly, seems like almost too quickly. Oh, good. There it is. Here's what was happening. And I can't enter it. If you scrolled the camera slightly to say, wait, if the player would then scramble to go through quickly, and if as you did that, you scrolled the camera to say, again, to say, don't wait. But you did all that before the player could get in the pipe, if people would always continue to wait, or if players would always just go in the pipe right at that. I feel like it'd be one or the other. Nope, don't wait. Don't wait for it. Is that there to think about waiting? Oh. Really? What a stupid way to hurt me. Oh. No, go to sleep, Hot Dog. He looked like he zonked out, so I was gonna try to put the glass. What's the POW for? Hit the on-off and stay to the left. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's what the POW is for. Okay. I thought maybe I was supposed to, like, grab it and damage boost. Uh-oh. Esports. That was my first compulsion, but now I'm worried that might actually be possible. And then you could damage boost through the next thing. And then you have a POW. You didn't pay for it. I feel like you might be able to just make it. Hot Dog, you're a little bit in the way there, bud. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know if it matters, but you might be able to make it. I tried to jump on the POW, but the P is stored in the balls. If it is possible, that's really bad, so please don't do that, okay? I mean, you're good at Mario Maker. You can try to see if it's possible. If it is possible, and it is a real catastrophe, I don't feel like the player would try to do that as a real solution, because there's nothing to suggest that is the case, but that was my first thought, was that I was supposed to awkwardly grab it and get out of there. But yeah, even if it barely is possible, you should be able to just move the POW and that whole thing over by like one tile, and then it won't. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to fit. The cat catastrophe. He's itching his ear. Cute. Oh. I was ready. I was ready for the Jang. Wait, can I kill him with this? There we go. Doot, doot. Doot. You know what would be really cute? If I 3D printed propeller hat and bullet hat and cannon cap and stuck them on the cats and made them sit by each other, but they'd get mad. That would be fun to print out and then paint. Doot, doot. Pretty funny to stick stuff on your cats. Mean. Mean. Okay, so. Was that right, or was that supposed to kill me? Good, or meme? Aw, there's the meme. Oh. Goddamn clown cars. Clown cars are so goddamn janky. Okay. That is supposed to kill me, but we can pull back once you know what's coming. Now, am I supposed to just not try to get the clown car up here? Oh, it feels like I need it. I think maybe I don't need it. And that was supposed to just happen to me, I guess? I'm supposed to bounce on him, probably. That was certainly a thing that happened. Oh. No, don't stop what you were doing just because you're on camera. Everybody knows what you were just doing, little hot dog. Everybody knows. Look at him. He's just gonna keep his foot there like he's not being weird. He was just really going in there. He was really going for it. Now he's not. Now he's just being cute. He's folded. He's a foldy boy. And yet he gets mad if I fold him. So much hypocrisy from you, hot dog. Dude. Oh, okay. Oh, was I worried? I was gonna say that I was concerned you wanted the player to mid-jump up there, and then I was gonna say that the extremely difficult levels you've been making have ruined you. That's fucking spicy. I just thought that those were too succulent to touch, that I should just get out of there, and I just missed it. Don't stop just because I reached for my phone, hot dog. He was looking directly at the flames and looked really interested, and then he stopped. You still have to look at him because he's looking at me. I was gonna pet his nose, but instead he wanted to just look majestic. Hot dog is predicting the trolls. He is. Now he's going back. Rest. Loped. Partially. You can just leave the NDI cam up. Oh, but the phone doesn't really stay that way. Trying to be ready for the next time he's a little goofball. You'd probably be upset if someone tried to fold you. I don't know. I feel like if somebody like 10 times bigger than me, you know, just picked me up and wanted to hold me really nicely, that I would, you know, I would be into the uppies. Oh, okay. That was really stupid. Oh. Dolphin, does it feel like you're working really hard at coming up with stuff in Mario Maker at this point? Or are you at that point where, like, it feels like these ideas can't actually be good if they're gonna come this easily? I feel like it has to be almost at that point where, like that point where you're way past imposter syndrome to the point where you're, like, you're doing so good a job at it that you feel like you have imposter syndrome. You know what I'm getting at? Yeah, it's just it's a lot of gold. I think it's more like the trolls seem really stupid and simple, but I made it that way. Yeah, it's working very well. Okay, so then I guess we just fuck off. No! Wait, doesn't matter? I think it doesn't matter. I don't need to try to... Yeah, no! Yeah, it definitely feels like... Yeah, I'm not saying it's low effort, just to the point where it feels like you really hit a sweet spot with the... not overloading anything at all, and letting really deceptively simple setups do the work and be really funny. I'm pretty sure that's just coins anyway, but I do want to know what's in there now. Get out. But what actually is going on there with that? It looks like it appears. Is that teleport thing? Is that a broken track teleport that it appears? Or were there just two there and it's being weird? Esports. Oh, it is teleport. Okay. I assume they were getting pushed together and squeezed out. So it's pretty funny that the teleport there does not look like a teleport at all. It just works. That's a pretty good way to use glitchy stuff, too, in a way that seems really plausible like that. You'll often hear that from people talking about troll ROM hacks, is that they're community specific, or that it's hard for anything to feel plausible in a ROM hack. It's hard for anything to seem like unexpected, but I think that's a big part of it, is plausibility. What are you doing here, bud? You're gonna do something weird if I leave you alone. I'm not gonna do that. I already know. I'm so tired of you, of people trying to trick me into dropping that on Piranha Plants. I know he's gonna bounce it. And now I'm getting to the point where it's like, but should I do it? Maybe I need to bounce on the Piranha Plant, but that's never the end. I have the camera pointed right at him, ready to go, ready for me to click the NDI button. Now he's not gonna do any more cute things. He's just gonna sleep. He does like to watch games sometimes, which is really cute. He'll just get way into it and he'll watch it till he passes out. He was getting pretty into Dark Souls. Demon Souls. So mean. Oh, I did do this section. I did already do this section. I just had to go back and check for the troll I didn't get yet, I guess. Thank you. I would have continued. Oh. But yeah, that wasn't meant to be rude. It was just, I was wondering, I guess the simplest ask there would be how, does it start to feel a little bit effortless? Does it kind of feel like you hit that 10,000 hours mark where it just kind of works? Or does it still feel like a lot of effort to produce stuff like this? Still a lot of effort, still pretty hard to come up with ideas. Also, what the fuck, that broke. Yeah, not sure. Can you die and do that again? Yup. Do-do-do. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's never not a creative process, and there's definitely... It's definitely harder for creative stuff, especially, to feel effortless versus relatively routine stuff. What does he do? I don't know what he does, but I'm going to keep killing him because I'm worried he's going to do something. Is that what was supposed to happen? He flips and kills you? Okay. Esports. By staying under the P-switch? Okay, that's what's supposed to happen. Once I started to get really into the custom controller stuff. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's a thing that I've been thinking about a little bit too. Is I wonder if some specific interactions are going to change or execute differently on the Switch 2 versus the Switch 1. So far, I haven't seen or heard of anything, but I feel like there might be some stuff out there, especially stuff that relies on lag, might work differently. It'll be interesting to see when it happens. But really frustrating if it ends up breaking stuff. We're like, oh, this only works on a Switch 1. Yeah, supposedly lag generators don't work at all. Or don't work correctly. They work not as well. Yeah, when I started getting a good handle on some of the resin stuff, I absolutely could not believe the price that people were charging for stuff generally, and that people wanted to pay for what was essentially me pouring liquid into a thing and then running a simple process. But I guess I have a tendency to treat creative stuff like that for myself generally. Where that time I did not lose the POW when I turned around. I can wait out the P-switch. Hard lock still works on Switch 2? Oh, fucking course it does. You turned weirdly and avoided it? Yep. Yep, I twitched a little and survived. Aw, was I supposed to wait there for the spring? Oh, I was supposed to wait next to the spikes for the spring. Okay, well, I'm smart and good at Mario. Maybe that's just me projecting a little of my rationalizations for that. But I know I have a tendency to... No, get this first. How'd you jump at the last frame possible? Just good, I guess. Been playing a lot of Maddie's new hack, Masterpiece. We're probably gonna play a bunch of that tomorrow. We'll probably find one troll level and then we'll dive into that. Drop. And we're gonna throw it over here. Oh! Oh! And it pushes you off if you're not holding something. That's a weird P-switch. I think we've done all the things we can do with it. I guess that doesn't break anything, but you probably don't want that to be possible. Am I ruining everything? Are there diminishing returns? Where there are a lot of secret wigglers here, where it's not even worth trying to fix the horrible things I'm doing. Because why would anyone do these things? Yeah, I've been playing Masterpiece. It's been really good. We accidentally made a ton of progress right out the gate, like to the point where I was like, wait, how am I this good at this? And I hadn't played Super Mario World in like 2 weeks, and then I just been piling into it. I honestly think the combination of glasses and playing through FromSoft's catalog a little bit at a time has just really with my general skill level for... What the hell are we doing here? You wanted me to bounce directly into that spring. We saw that last time, though, so I was ready to not die. I really wish that could just have the actual music, but I kept getting copyright strikes. I wonder if I could just play it on kazoo if it would be fun. I feel like it would. Spring usually isn't there, but it showed up because you jumped so late. Ah. Slow Chads keep winning. Dude, really slow. Okay, I'm not going to jump directly into it again. Bounce into there. Esports? What the fuck? I saw it, so I was like, oh shit, am I supposed to get a star out of that one? And then a fucking star popped out. Alright. That's pretty neat. But I do think the improved focus time, that was the really specific thing that I noticed with the glasses, how much more quickly I focus. I think that does improve my responsiveness. Oh yeah, look, it's not there. In games. Improve my reaction time. Yeah, background star that becomes a foreground star. Becomes a real boy. Okay, well, that's not too hard to get. I was worried it was going to be hard to get, but it keeps being there once I get there. If I hang off the... Oh, I can jump. I can go right under there. Okay, I see it. I didn't see it at first, but I see it now. That said, though, it is possible... Oh, hot dog's in the way. It is possible other people will be that dumb. Let's get back there and I'll... Is that what's doing that? I assumed that was a pipe, like a disconnected pipe thing that spits stuff out. You know? Is it just a star getting teleported? I thought I couldn't stand here. Yeah, it looks like it is a detached pipe thing. That's cool. That's a very cool thing. I wonder what kind of cool platforming stuff you could do with that. Oh, Dolphin! I saw something really cool before that you might get a kick out of. That I'll show you here real quick. I don't know if there's a good use for this, but you have stumbled onto good uses for weird things before. Yeah, okay. I had not seen this before, but that continues your spin jump. Getting hit in the middle of your spin jump by that continues your spin jump. Which isn't really that different from spin jumping off of something, but it makes me wonder specifically if that goes much higher, or if there's anything you can do with that, if there's something interesting with that, because I'd never seen anything basically like apply a double jump to the player like that wasn't you jumping off of something. It was really, really weird. Yeah, especially if it ends up sending you higher than I think than it looks like it would. Like if it really flips you up, you could do something fun with that. It's so weird that you don't count, like, once it starts moving, that it's not like a platform. That it's not physical anymore. I did that to myself. Oh, hot dog's gone. I dodged a troll in a level earlier by just spin jumping through a pile of bombs. Oh no, it wasn't a troll. It was Luwuka, one of the Boom Boom World levels that had a big pile of mobs you were supposed to wade through, and I just panicked and spin jumped through it while I was already taking damage. Oh, because of that level. Okay, so at first I wanted to hang off here to try and get it, but it doesn't look like I'll get it from here. Esports. So I figured if I hang off from here, I'll get it for sure. But I was going to say, someone might not see the mushroom platform there right away and just assume they can't hang off here and autopilot it. But now it feels like I have to grab it in midair, and I want it to be easier because of how fast it happens. But I'm pretty sure if you put like a parachute on it, it's going to be way too easy to grab. Oh yeah, Vine could help, but yeah, you'd have to not make it the most obvious possible solution. Do we have invisible vines? I think you could do pretty funny stuff with it. Or make me really mad with it. Oh yeah, if you can... yeah, if you can do that, that's even funnier because... especially with the gag for the level being that it looks like there's going to be Trump jumpy stuff and fake precision stuff. So making it look like that is the thing would also suit that really well. I'm getting hungry. No pivot to tomorrow world today though. But tomorrow we'll do one troll level more. I'm still figuring out what day I'm going to do it, but it's probably Wednesday. I tried looking up a bunch of those websites that give you like Twitch stats. That's what I figured. It's like I'll look at the historical data and see if like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday has less Mario Maker viewers. Because it's all over the place for my streams specifically. I figured I'll look at the historical data. Aww. Can I go back and respawn you? Dude, I guess I can pause buffer it. Oh. But the websites are all... Oop, how do I keep doing that? I have it. Okay, there we go. What happens? You make a turbo profile, then you touch your turbo button. That should make it stop. Yeah, I wanted to look at the historical data, and then just pick the day that has the least Mario Maker viewers. And it's terrible to look at, and I can't find anybody who has an hour-by-hour breakdown anymore. Stream Demon Souls? No, I didn't stream any of Demon Souls. I didn't have a ton of fun with it, and it would have been horrible. I honestly feel like Demon Souls was a piece of shit. I know the remake wasn't made by FromSoft, but I really feel like there was a lot of fuck-ups they could have, they really could have fixed there. Is it possible I wanted to damage boost? Peppers. Smelled it, but I was too hungry. Too bad you don't get one-ups from those, because I feel like the chasing the one-up noises from killing more things makes it even more desirable to do that. I've been playing through Dark Souls 3. After that, I have Sekiro, and then I think that's it for FromSoft's Souls-like catalog. But I also don't know if anybody wants to watch me slowly play Dark Souls and spend, 20 minutes hammering out parry timing for something so I can parry my way through a boss. I'm bad at remembering that's gonna happen. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is good so far. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with Dark Souls 3, but I don't quite, I'm not that deep into it yet. I do not have a good handle on why people love Dark Souls 3 and hate Dark Souls 2. So far for me, I would say that, well, Dark Souls 2 felt exceptionally modern compared to Dark Souls 1, and just generally still felt really, really fresh. And I liked it. I like Dark Souls a lot. Dark Souls 2 a lot. It felt like Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne shared a lot of DNA. There we go. I really liked it. And Dark Souls 3 feels like it's going back and just taking a little peek at a lot of what they were doing in Dark Souls 1, which isn't bad, and it's definitely better optimized. The problems I had with Dark Souls 1 are polished off really well. Okay, there we go. Good. We struggled a little bit there, but we got it. Only took us a minute. That's what you want. And then buffer up. Fuck you! Fuck you! That's so mean. Oh, that's so mean. Oh. I wasn't done hitting the uh-oh, but I guess I am. Aww. Death. Well, you hit the other checkpoint, so now I feel like no. Not really. No. Yes. What happens if I make the Trump jump? Because we can... Oh, we could make it if we could have gone in the hole. Shit. Oh, we can try it again. Good. I'm not gonna try it again. Wait, are you really key dying me, though? Did you really have to fill that in? I felt so smart on the lineup there. Oh. What are we doing here? Big block doing some work. Oh, okay. Okay, does this just... This puts the blue state the other way? So now I don't go in the door? Damn it. Did you really key death me for real? Esports. Did you really have to do that? Yeah, I feel like Dolphin wouldn't do this to me. Dolphin's quality is too high to just be mean. I can't see any other... Like, if we didn't have a coin, there's no state-dependent thing for me here, right? So I don't know what we're doing here. It's in the blue... Oh! So, we only have to do one room. Oh. But, do you spell that out anywhere? What if, hypothetically, someone, not me, I knew that. I definitely knew that. What if I had continuously gone back through to do each room without realizing it was blue after each section? How do you protect me from myself? Carl will do the whole level. Uh-oh. Hot dog's here to be crazy. Please don't kill the green screen. Hot dog. Hot dog, please, buddy. Buddy. He's being so bad. He's being so bad right now. You guys can't see him, but he is sinning. Hot dog. I might have to go. Oh, pain. Do you show me? Okay. I think you could show me blue blocks in here without tipping your hand in a way that might tell the player that they can go. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to check. I don't know if I should know that either now that I'm coming into here. Yeah, because we saw the blue block, but we didn't pay a ton of attention. You might be able to paint this room full of fucking blue blocks once we actually scroll it down far enough. But that might tip the hand if the player goes and checks it first. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. My concern is that I definitely didn't realize that I could just do one more room and then be done. I like that. That's a nice way to split the difference on the key death. But some people are as dumb as I am. That was great. I like that. Yeah, that's the only real concern I think that I have there. Oh, and the star, but you have a workout for the star already. The fun part is you immediately oh. When we get AI editing stuff going that actually like works really well, and I can just be like, hey, can you just find clips of me playing the same levels and put them next to each other? And we just watch that for 4 hours. It's gonna be so funny, and it's gonna be so goddamn catastrophically stupid. Like, I can't tell if it'll make me absolutely crack up, or if watching it for several hours is just gonna make me like die inside and be like, dude, I need a doctor. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, because you definitely don't want to spoil the whole thing or have somebody skip a bunch of it. But you also, there's definitely, because you have that fake Trump jump set up anyway that the player can repeat. So there's definitely some opportunity to communicate with the player in that section that blue means go into that hole without necessarily even having to spell it out, but by giving them part B and then showing them part A, and then they can put it together while they're trying or looking or something. Okay, let's do one more of these before we wrap it up here. Esports. Sports. Then tomorrow I will find a troll level to play, and we will play that, and then we will play Super Mario World. Then we will figure out when to do. Oh, I only have 3 lives. Oh, neat. Oh, neato. Gonna go. See you later, Dolphin. Always nice seeing ya. Looking forward to seeing Carl play that level. And hopefully he looked dumber than me even in the VOD somehow. Even in the edited down video, rather. Maybe after the player key deaths, you show them the hint immediately? Yeah, you might be able to just show it to them when they respawn at that one, too. Is it just me? Or is that thing wiggling really weird? Why does it wiggle when it raises up? Oh, that's neat. Okay. That's fucking cool. Oh. This should probably be named Super Kill My Ideas World. Because I want to take... I really wish we could download levels and play with ideas in this one. In Mario Maker 2. Because, man, there are so many cool mechanisms that I want to just start fiddling with after I see them play out. This one's pretty easy to play with. Pretty easy to play with dash pads. Well, you hang on to that dash for a while, too. Oh, interesting. Okay. This guy, I did not see that. I actually feel like the semi-solid there is hurting visibility. I'm dumb. Midnight was here for a dolphin troll. Dolphin lift. Yeah, it was a good stream. I'm definitely still in a mood from that one, and I may just absolutely blow up the person in the troll library about it, because I feel like, man, the potential there. I think they said they were gonna watch the VOD too, but the potential there was so high. So it was such a disappointing one to boy, I gotta do something about this D-pad tomorrow. I printed the little inserts that are supposed to help me fix the 8-bit D-pads. But yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where it's almost not usable anymore. I think we're gonna do that one with this dash pad. Maybe. Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's probably this. Yep. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's fucking cool. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is the closest to like fucking Super Mario World ROM hacky flow stuff I've ever found. I hope the folks who worked on this Boom Boom World will wander in that direction one day, because they've got good idea. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? I thought it would dash off on its own. Oh. That's not what we're doing. I thought that might be what we're doing. That was a shot in the dark that paid off. God damn, was that cool. That's more flexible than you'd think, too. Cool. Oh, am I getting hungry? Ooh, that was a hunger pang. I only had dumplings and a little bit of chicken lunch. I don't think that's what we're doing. It seems wrong, but I feel like there's no way we wouldn't use the spring a second time. Esports. That also feels too easy, but I can't think of anything else. Oh, that's what it was. That was fucking cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else up there, so that's what we're doing. I guess a clear indicator for put spring here would have helped sort that out, but it's not like there were a ton of wrong answers for us to come up with either. That was fucking weird. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay, this one, I think we should edit down. I won't know what I was looking at. haven't used the new clipperator. That's pretty easy. Copy data to system memory. That's neat, but I don't know why I would want that. Upload to smart device. I'm not going to do that. Is all the Twitter stuff and posting stuff gone? Nintendo, you know that people still use social media, right? If you don't want to do Twitter, do Blue Sky. Nintendo still posts on Twitter. Come on, you can't tell us we're not allowed to. Why a regression? This level is fucking cool. Oh, fucking shit, that was weird. What are we doing here? Can I die at all here? That'd be kind of nice. Like, I would like the sweet release of death. Now that we're close on time. Amogus. It's in every level. It's in every level. That's what we're learning. Every level has a hidden fucking Amogus. Which, I mean, it's fine. I hope that the idea of being stupid with Amogus came before rock-tossing dickhead started putting fucking Among Us in every comic. What's his name? His name. But it leaked. Well, the question mark blocks there are telling me roll or long jump. Let's see what a slow, fast long jump looks like. It doesn't look like the answer. And we can't roll. Yeah, we can't roll. Weird. Oh, wait. Can we control the long jump? Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking cool! Holy shit. That is a really cool way to manipulate the physics engine. Man, I wish people liked 3D World more. Hot Dog's back, and he looks squirrely. Hot Dog, you gonna be squirrely, bud? Went way wrong over. Hey, little buddy. Are you coming to my lap? Yeah. Hi. Are you sitting on my lap? Oh, he wants to leave. Well, he sat in my lap for 1 second. I wish that it was a little longer, little buddy. Do you just like it when I'm sad? I think you liked it when I'm sad. Oops, that was wrong. Well, thanks, Hot Dog. Now I feel really bad. Got cat friend blue balls. There it is. I'm gonna be sad when I finish the Super World. I can't even remember the last time I had this much fun with the Super World. Maybe at some point we'll just kind of try it out for a while. Well, no, I think it's good. I think it's really good to have as a cooldown. I think this is best favored. Huh. This feels like training for something. Are you training me? Oh, no fucking way. Holy fucking shit, that's cool. How in the hell is that possible? I cannot believe how much you can retain that. Man. I wonder if you can retain it and turn around. Oh, is that what we're seeing here? I feel like it is when we're not doing it. I am struggling here. So we did this here. Store a jump so that we could jump up to there. So is it possible this is somehow jump storage? It feels like if we wait until we have a jump stored, we don't get anything out. It's not a wall kick either, because we lose the speed on that. I'm very confused here. Comments. Tell me the answer. Spell it out for me, duck jump. Thank you. Spell it out for me over here, please. We can't twirl. Well, we have it, and I feel like we wouldn't introduce that at this point. Oh, I'm burning out. I don't want to quit in the middle of this. But I am hungry. Hot dog, don't look at me in the camera. Hi, buddy. Esports. That almost works. But that feels so finicky that I feel like no way is that the answer. I feel like it would have a slope if that was the answer. And then why would we have this upper area this isn't related somehow. You walk into it forward, then duck to go back under? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe we are supposed to go back. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, see, we even knew we could get to there from there. Oh, gosh. I don't need more comments. Kind of wish you were that verbose last time. Answer person. Thanks, Natalie. Yeah, we even knew we could do it that way because we were doing that the first time and like before we got the mushroom and figuring out nothing. Weird. You won't do the duck unless you're already ducking. Shit, we're gonna die anyway. Well, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Oh. Only 2 viewers. That's a sad number to rate with, and I'm so hungry. Oh, good call though, Natalie. Oh, yeah. Says 4 to us? Says 4? That happens fire fresh. Oh, now it says 4. That's okay. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, weird. Sometimes it's wrong. I usually have it off, but I've been having it on so we, know how many for raids. But I'm gonna go eat. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at Super Mario World. Natalie, you have a good night. Whoever else is still watching there, you have a good night. Oh my God, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm out of here. Bye.